Just the feel of a game controller in my hand. I need to go back to my memory card at some point. It's been a while since I've done that. Close that. I don't need to have this open anymore. I need that up. I need this up so I can actually see when people are talking to me. I still find it weird that every single one of my chat boxes like has a chance to not have thing. Oh, I'm on shit heck. I need to go to Ultimate. I need to remember tomorrow when I wake up, I immediately need to call a doctor. I need to make a appointment to get drug testing for my new job.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm full HP mats now. Nice. I can put them in my shared bag, didn't put them away for I have plenty of space in my shared bank. I only have 40 items in there. You bastard. You put those in front of the techer and it made me talk to him.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm the techer. Do you need help? You don't have any items. I'm the techer. Do you need help? You don't need any items. This didn't take a bit.
Goal of 53.
That was 10 off.
I'm pretty sure I dropped them off last Tuesday, so it's been less than a week.
Wow. You're sitting here getting HP mats like it's fucking V2. What the fuck? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 HP materials left over from what you gave me.
Probably enough for another person to max out too.
I don't think I don't keep track, so I have no idea if I'm close or not.
I feel like for the ones at least like, that we've seen you play often, they have to be close. Like tech should be close.
Yeah, tech should be close, if not maxed out. soon. Alright, are we going back to shit to do the normal red ring?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Switch back to shit then.
The grind has climbed itself up to 55 hours. And counting.
Oh, hey, someone has, there's Sonic music going on. It's Sonic's birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, I already got Eggman's in the fucking lobby behind the bank counter, so that's what I saw.
That's just all the parts of my VODs are going to be muted now. Wonderful. At least on Twitch.
$500,000 is a tiny little number now.
It's so adorable! It used to be so big before.
Yeah, now I'm looking down the barrel of 2 million. Oh yeah, you're fully kitted out now too.
Pretty much, aside from the Bringer's rifle. Oh, jeez. I went from a panther tail to a devil's tail. Aw, yeah.
Did you see that thing I put in loot chat?
Yeah, I saw that. That's a pretty dark Dragon Slayer.
Well, considering that there's only 7 out of 10,000 chances for you to even hit that and the 4 things above it, I was pretty close to max. It was a 3 in 10,000 chance for that.
I'm walking onto boxes through the wall instead of the Belra that was there next to me before it died. Feel like a low-level hunter. Very low damaging hunter right here. Low hanging. Low bearing physical attacks. hit Striker. Why is it always force weapons that have tons of hit for some reason?
Genuinely don't know.
Yeah, forces need help getting their physical damage increased with their pains that have no attack power in the first place because it's a fucking... Sega, please. Okay, the Double Saber has the wand animation for casting. I wonder if it makes my casting suit faster with it. Double Saber. Got that. That's not what I pushed. Okay, apparently I flat-fingered X instead of B or A. The only thing I'm missing is a gun. I just tried to switch to a gun on instinct there for some reason. Ah! Whew. Close one.
Yeah, both after you.
I walked into the room and I almost ran into both fists that started initially targeting you. Bill Saber's not spawning. You need to get closer.
There it is.
It's not on my screen yet. There it is. Bro literally did not give a shit about me.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't move. You moved into range. It still didn't spawn, and then randomly in the middle of one of my combos, it did spawn, and I couldn't fucking stop him from jumping at me.
Yeah, he spawned, and I hit him with the... I cast Barbardo as soon as I could, and it just ignored it. Nothing else could be done about that, man. Like, I just didn't want to get hit. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to get hit either if I was being attacked by some guy with the tail. This one, and just spam this. Oh, wait. Sources game, let's use on them. Alright, that took way longer than it needed to. I am at 51. I heard you were at 100. I keep trying to switch to a ranged weapon. Yeah, I'm so used to playing Manumar on Dreamcast. I don't even know if I need the Sorcerer's Cane anymore, now that I have Chameleon Scythe and Double Saber.
Yeah, it's only useful if you're trying to spam a lot, or for your G-Tex.
Yeah, that's specifically what I'm carrying it for, it's just the G-Tex now.
So, if you're spamming a lot of G-Tex, I guess is what
it's not coming out of my inventory because I don't have another cane that reduces TP. But I definitely should put the Sorcerer's Wand on one of the two that benefit from key spells. That's what I wanted to do. Should just do a TP, accidentally debuff instead. Almost damage cancel. I just got full little trifluid. Ooh, that guy didn't get debuffed. Well, picked up escape all at least. Perfect timing.
we did just run out of buffs, so.
Yeah, that's why I said perfect timing. Open your heart disc. I wish I could pick it up and play it, but I'd rather the Twitch VOD not be muted.
No.
Dark Caliber.
I'll take it.
I wish it was special. Bro, if that was that would have been a special dark, a special weapon with the 100 dark. Like
or if it just, I don't even care if it was a special or not. If it rolled hit, it'd been insane.
Dude, no, I would have taken that. I would take that instantly. It would have been mine. If it was hit, I would have taken it. You wouldn't have seen it. I wouldn't have said anything.
I think the server would have said something.
Yeah, it would have after I picked it up. I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
I would have denied it.
And I'm like, wait a second.
I would have denied it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't have anything on it. I'm just gonna sell it. Either that or you said something, I just said quit instantly. You can't take this from me. It's mine. I need more trap vision. I need a trap search.
That's my thing.
But the unit exists in a different version of the game.
No, that version doesn't exist.
Right, the non-believer. I remember the first 100% weapon I found was my charity stream like 3 years ago, where I found 100 Dark Mahu from hard mode. No, it was from V hard Derelay.
I've yet to find anything with 100.
How about? I don't need that description. Yo, hey, jump.
Bro, I could have statted up two entire characters with the amount of fucking materials I've left behind.
Yeah. Jump it's going good. I overslept because instead of snoozing my alarm, I turned it off in my sleep. But then again, to be fair, I did go to bed at like 5, 6 in the morning. I stayed up late playing Monster Hunter after coming home late from work. I wanted to get the Street Fighter Akuma collab thing, try that out, and I just lost track of time. Not because it was fun, but because I couldn't see my clock. I just kept playing until I unlocked the armor. At least it's the weekend, yeah. Hopefully one of the... Ooh, they have Fire Bresta. I'm at 100, by the way. And I have Invuln for 30 seconds. What a disappointment.
That one's still alive.
Yeah. I can fix that. Okay, no, I can't fix that. Ogre power. Do we want to blast now?
I mean, we can do Naven now, so now it actually makes sense.
Yo. I want you to go first as always because you do damage.
I was waiting for me to close him.
Yep. Sir. I forgot we have range. We have to be in range.
Yay.
You say you'd be a challenge run you've been doing in Dragon Quest. Oh, nice! What was the challenge? Oh, nice. You gave me back some of my TP in the form of a fluid.
If we find a TP material, can I take it to check to see if my Hunoral is maxed out? Not
Sure.
Hunoral. My Phonoral, and then whether or not it is or not, I'll give it back. I just want to, if we do find one.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh wait, I don't get it.
Anti-level 7!
Actually, I didn't even check. I might be at 1,700 health in my Rumlar now.
Nice. In a series of challenges, no changing class. Your party members have to remain a certain classes when you recruit them. Alchemized gear only. No shop, no founder shops. No killing slimes. So no metal slimes, no skill point allocation. Oh wow! Right, Dragon Quest slimes are like the big thing, aren't they? I was like, no killing slimes. That sounds easy. And fantasy RPG slimes are level 1. No, I remember Dragon Quest Monster. Yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters. Or whatever the hell it is that I played for my Game Boy Color. The only Dragon Quest game I played was the offset Pokemon-ish clone. That's my only experience in Dragon Quest. I had never played the traditional RPG version of it. And it's just like, I remember that, and it's like, yeah, that's right. One of my strongest monsters was the Flower Slime. I raised that thing through 17 generations of breeding. Just to give it the most optimal moveset. It was glorious. One-shot everything up to the halfway point of the game, and then I always reset because I got bored. No. I don't know why I'm thinking I can make them. I'm a dumbass. Alright, this bitch needs to die. Bitch. The next challenge run you're looking at is even harder, so you clearly don't like this. Let me guess, no fighting, no weapons, no nothing. Starter gear only. Slimes only run. You can only kill slimes. Any other kind of monster, you can't win. Oh wait, that means you're just locked at the first boss, isn't it?
Game seems to like this pattern a lot.
Yeah, it's just your imagination. It's a solo found to only run one weapon type per class, and when you change classes, you can't return to that class. Hello, Brilliant. How's it going? How am I doing? I am here. Overslept a little bit because of a late night at work, followed by me playing Monster Hunter, trying to get that Street Fighter collab skin. And I played till a stupid early hour in the morning. Followed by me waking up at my normal time, but or at least attempting to. Alarm went off at normal time, and instead of getting up, I tried to snooze it, and instead of snoozing it, I turned it off. So I just slept for an extra hour, hour and a half. Either way is fine. I'm going this way.
Maybe I need to put Tom's launcher on this guy and use it here. I'll die a bunch, but it's fun.
You have a force that can resto you. You're fine. Instead of Blade playing Fantasy Star Zero, nice.
You'll see when I accidentally shoot through 7 enemies, go down to 1 health, and get sniped by a fucking gunner. I only had a third person that could train with me.
Yeah, if only we had a third.
Actually, wait a second. If we both bring someone that can get up to 100 fast enough, then we could just chain without even needing a force.
But we also
where does the Lord Ellen come from?
Alright.
I need to just like actually upgrade my human world to be able to be fun, play in ruins. Then I could be Pinkle. Pseudo force.
True. So where did you go? Did you go down?
Yeah, I forgot.
You went down. Okay.
See, my direction skills are kind of numbed because I've been going to towers for the last, I think, 20 hours of gameplay. So.
True. If you get lost in tower, something's wrong with you. I was thinking one class will be this fuck weapon after the first couple of bosses solo gets even. Wow. All the claws are freaking flying, god damn it.
I will say that is like one of the most mysterious things. Why do claws fly up in the air when they're far away from you?
Very good question. I don't have no answers.
Why you turn towards me? But... Oh, excuse me. Okay, you were fucking damage canceling the shit out of him.
Good. It's working. God, no iframes! No iframes! I just get hit by 3 things at the same time constantly. It's so nice to be able to take fucking 6 swings before taking another damage. Unfortunately, can't stay long because past you left plenty of homework to do today, so you gotta get on that. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to continue lurking as you do homework.
Excuse me? They fucking cheated. Okay. Before they froze, I shot the red one. And they all should have been, you know, recoiled, but I guess they just didn't want to do that.
Yeah. There isn't even a red one on my screen. They're all green. How is that possible?
Yeah, they haven't had a chance to reset yet. Alright.
Three guys. Oh. 82%. Ooh, refund. Sorcerer's here.
Really? I don't take that much damage, and then all of a sudden I get crit for like 4 times as much. I guess one of them got debuffed and the other one didn't.
Yeah, I think there was one that was outside the range slightly. Hey, TP Matt. Okay, I'm at 100 now. For a moment. Never mind. That flash was false. That flash was very false. Wait. Tail's supposed to have invuln on full triggers. Or on low health. Bro, the whole reason I fucking made you, you don't fucking have the trigger.
What did it do?
It healed me instead of giving me invuln.
Oh. That's not good.
Once again, I twisted PSL World incorrectly. Is it the wings that have the invuln then, and not the tail? I should have did the mag of the invuln, fuck. Oh well, I'm stuck with it now. I don't feel like making another mag just yet. I need a good frozen wave to get my TP back. Or level up, because I'm 5,000 off a level. None of these guys got hit much debuffs. Dude, I miss Dreamcast debuffs. It's so much easier to tell whether something's debuffed. Because the effect is so more pronounced, you can see it stupid easily. You can't see it very easily on GameCube. That works. Most of my TP is back. DCF life. I'm playing GameCube right now. I will do that to Dreamcast eventually, because I still got to complete that. My Davil's Tail doesn't have the right specials. Yeah, it's Sunday. We're doing our normal red ring runs and whatever other hunts we have.
We might be do like 2, 3 of these, and then I might need to take a nap. I had a very, very terrible night of sleep.
What the fuck? What's wrong? Hello.
Oh, well, I don't know if that stole from you, but I could have had it not. It's fucking.
It did not steal
$80.
from me. And it's fine. I would have just taken it back. Because it's mine. I can't have it.
You ready to burst?
I'm ready to burst. With the Chow as my witness! Burst! Doors are open. There's a bunch of pills over here. I'm gonna go check boxes. Anything over here? Oh my god, that one passed me. I'll put that in my shared bank. Yeah, of course my Mega just bought something. Okay, so I gotta relook at what the thing said.
We have proof right here. What was that tail called?
Davil's Tail.
Yeah. Proof right here. It does hit the deep end on boss and healing on 110.
Shift to D-band on boss. And it was healing on, yeah, 110 health. So it means it must be invuln on max trigger, and which is the exact opposite of what the Angel Link's supposed to have. Or roughly what the Angel Links are supposed to have, unless it doesn't have any special. I'm looking up the Davil's Tail, and it's giving me a bunch of fucking movies. No. Okay. So... Okay, nice.
Oops.
That's fine.
Do it again. Oh.
He likes it.
I'm dead. Cool. I didn't think it fucking would do that much damage. Always fucking wrong.
I don't know how you got hit and I didn't. Alright, yeah, so PB trigger is it's invuln, 1/10 health is Resta, and boss is shift to D-band. So PSO World is wrong.
Yeah, you should probably use Affinia.
Yeah. Unless I just misread it somehow. But I'm fairly certain I didn't read it wrong.
Okay. Are you fucking actually kidding me? I'm straight up looking directly.
I hate when that happens. You got one pixel and you look to the right of it.
I don't think we got anything.
All I know is I got the kill.
Oh yeah.
I need mags. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
I got the kill. We also got money.
Really? I got last hit on my screen. I wasn't paying attention to how much XP I got. Hit striker.
No, we both got credit.
Oh, nice. So it just had that weird desync. Perfect. That's ideal. Especially for you who wants a bunch of experience, right?
I don't care. I don't care about it on this one. All he has left is blue full card. I think it'd be better for me to get a bunch of experience now because, like, as I've said, casts need a lot of levels to get their shit up, and then it'll be fun doing stuff with them. And blue full card might be really interesting.
Master Mag Gallery. Yeah, no, PSO World has Devil Tail listed as nothing on Barfill, 1/10 HP you get invuln, and nothing when you die. They have it wrong. They also have it spelt wrong. It's not Devil Tail, it's Davil's Tail. Bruh. PSO World, you can't even fucking just copy and paste the name of the item from the fucking game. Bruh. Alright, what is the...
Yeah, it's correct on, well, it's not spelled correctly on Affinia, but it is correct triggers.
Yeah. Devil's Wing also has the same triggers, so PSR World is wrong on both of those max cells. Thanks, you stupid, dumb fudges.
Deeper caliber.
Yeah, of course you are. 90 dark. Bruh. Bruh. I trusted PSO World. Then why do I get punished for being so trusting?
Like there's a lesson to be learned here.
Yeah. Angel Wing has the thing I seek, 1/10 health, invuln trigger.
Dude, I have over 200 fucking photon drops sitting around now.
But let's see, the 100% on the Devil Tail and the Devil Wing has a 50 to an 85% chance to invuln trigger. So if I keep my Synchro up, if I hit 100 PB, I get 85% chance for invuln. So I suppose I need to actually care about feeding my mag then. Or keeping its Synchro up at least. I wish it was Dreamcast Synchro. Dreamcast Synchro, your mag only loses Synchro when you save quit, not when you die. The Panzer's Tail also had the thing I was looking for, which was correct on TSO World, and that was my original mag.
I actually do need to. I don't know why. I don't have that in my spreadsheet as all the trigger stuff. I really need to do that.
I need mag information for non-episode 4 mags. Oh, whatever. That'll be a thing for a different time. I'll just have to make another mag, I guess. See if I can actually make it to the Counter Spirit. I mean, it doesn't really matter what my triggers are on this character, but they hit invul and low health would be nice, because it's very easy to hit low health on this guy.
This mag fits your character a lot better.
It does. The wings or the tail would be perfectly fine, either or. But like, I wanted the.
Do the wings actually change color to the mag?
I don't think so.
What? Yeah, what part of it would even change color?
Probably the outline color of the wing because they glow. But I don't think they change. I think they're just set to purple.
Oh, I was thinking of the angel wings.
Oh, angel wing? No, angel wing no. To my knowledge, they don't. I only have one pair made though, and they're on crabs, and it was with a mag that was like the default white.
Why did you jump? I'm not in jumping range, jackass.
Yeah, I don't know. He jumped past me. He's a Dill Saber. He's supposed to attack the force. Apparently, everything online just attacks rangers now. Priority target, force. Well, this guy's a force to be reckoned with for sure. Here. Oh, my chat box widget just fucking died on me. You can't even see if people are talking to me in the two other chats if they don't show up on those two chats. Gross. Oh, not looking where I'm going. Not looking before I'm leaping. Oh, might be good. Well, I could bring my... Let's see, these guys spawned and just jumped on you. I could bring a Force Mag, a Pure Mind Mag, or just phase 3 falls, since I don't need the accuracy. I'm not swinging melee weapons. Or shooting guns. Should Heck just remove the Dill Saber behavior to go target the Force? Like, what the fuck? Hello, I'm here and squishy, just like a melon. Come squish me. I got kill credit for that one. Bounce around like that hurts.
Why do I keep ending up on the fucking... I have had no issues when it comes to menu glitching during both my grinds that I've done, and for some reason I just had it happen twice. Wasted 2 tri-mains.
Oof. Yeah, sometimes it just gets you. Maybe there's like a slight delay in like connection to the server, which is that wouldn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. I know for me, I tend to like get in the zone, and I'll normally deliberately press R like a full quarter or half second before I push Y. But I get in the zone and I just forget to do that, and I'll just mash.
But nope.
It's fine. They were targeting me on my screen. And your screen, apparently. I'm gonna put the boxes in the waterfall really quickly.
There's buttons to...
Yes, I'm trying to waste as much time as possible. If you go to bed, then I won't have a reason to play with you. 30
I'll
hit
be on
Reagan.
later, but I'm doing the good old grind.
True. 30 hit arms, 30 hit ray gun in the waterfall.
Cool.
Caliber. Special. It's not. It's not special. Come on, PB Create, give me that 69%. Only a box up there. Have you a weapon box? I can't remember if it's mono-main or weapon. I think it was mono-main in that specific room. I don't remember me to pick up mined materials.
Sorry, what did you say?
I gotta pick up mined materials, just gotta remember to use a decoction on this character. I just really threw it off my groove. Nothing on it. At the hundo.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Just gotta throw that down so I can tag them.
Oh, I need to start feeding my synchro up, I guess, if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, you don't need to. I mean, we're not doing it for the damage anyways. The damage is just a bone. Oh, fucking iframes lasted the literal last frame. Fuck you, GameCube mags. I got hit when the fucking sparkle was going up. I hate that the invuln on GameCube lasts less time, like it just ends perfectly when the sparkle, like the final sparkle hits. And it's just over during the sparkle. It's so frustrating. Let me spread them around, it'll help out, right? You don't need them so gathered up. Yeah. Can't remember if this is the one that... No, this is the right way on this one. I attack you fast. I never thought I'd say that as a force. I'm struggling to make these guys stagger with my normal attacks when you aren't hitting them. Because I'm just mashing for some reason. The set of drops in GameCube are just so fucking pitiful. 155 in the ruins. Dreamcast would be hard and get 500 from boxes and mines. Pretty sure in GameCube they swapped how much Meseta boxes and enemies get not so long. In GameCube you don't get any Meseta from enemies or boxes. I think the most you get is from... Well, you can get healed all the way down. The most you get is like, what, you have to be yellow bows, and the boxes that don't drop anything just drop money instead, it's like 255. That's the most Meseta you can see in a single box drop in GameCube, is 255. And I've seen way more than that from enemies and boxes on Dreamcast. Like, they significantly nerfed Meseta drops in GameCube. They also significantly nerfed Meseta in GameCube. It's only really useful to buy items in the shop with 50, or specifically mechas in the shop with 50 hit, with charge special. Money is very useless on GameCube. Wonder why they changed that? I don't know. I don't know why they made money less useful. Just overall, it seemed kind of dumb. Being able to buy certain rare items from the shop was great. I didn't think it was too broken or impactful, honestly. There's a lot more items that on Dreamcast that you just want to find instead of just purchase. Just because it was better than the store-bought ones. Ooh, what did I do? We also removed Scapegoat from... Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that was removed from the shop. It's like, Scapegoat weren't that broken. I mean, if anything, like, they made Escape Levels more useful in GameCube because they removed iframes online. Which I don't understand that decision. Because, like, comparatively, there's a lot more bullshit situations you'll find yourself in GameCube than you will in Dreamcast. Just Episode 2 specifically is a big thing that I bring up, because Episode 2, a bunch of enemies insta-kill you. Like fucking 900, almost 1,000% chance Megid. 1,000% Dark Megid. That's exactly what GameCube needed. You can only like max out your Dark Resist to 100% total. And realistically, unless you're grinding for a ton of time to get all the good stuff that gives you max that amount of Dark % resist, you're gonna have like somewhere closer to 70 or 80 at reasonable amounts. I don't know. I'm saying words now. Stupidly unreasonable. On top of like just enemies in general just knocking you down and you getting up, having enough time to use a Monoblade just to get knocked down again. Barely enough time to cast Arresta. On V2, V2 only has 2 sources of Megid. I thought there was 3. Don't do rare Hildators. Do Hildators still have Megid? Because that would be 1. Then you have your Lilies. If you count both Ob and fucking Mill Lilies. There we go. I couldn't think of it. I was going to call them Mel. Forgot about source. Yeah, I mean that's a rare enemy. You're gonna have 1 in 1,000 chance of finding that thing, so it's easy to forget. You're not.
Grand Sorcerer?
Yeah, Grand Sorcerer is the other one. Grand Sorcerer, the Lilies, and Tor.
I don't remember if you actually do this. That would be cool.
The Walk of Shame. But yeah, I mean, you have those same sources. Oh, and actually it was 4. And Dark Falls. Dark Falls Phase 3. You know, I've never seen 3 sources. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's on Dreamcast. It's 1 in 1,000 for the rare enemies instead of GameCube's 1 in 500. But yeah, there's technically 4 sources. We have to remember Dark Falls can cast a very threatening level 3 Megid. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Okay, me, wrong. Whew. Didn't even match the gem color change properly. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the only real threatening sources of Megid are going to be the Lilies if you're not careful. If you're just, like, running in range of them. Which you don't really have a reason to do in V2. Every class has access to a gun with maximum attack accuracy, no penalty. And also magic. You have access to all the magics. You can very easily just not get in range ever. And sorcerers are like really the only threatening ones, just because sorcerers can just like pop out of nowhere. There's not really much you can do about it. You have a wave of enemies in front of you, the guys behind you, you're not paying attention. Texan have 10 more, yeah, for sure. I mean that also counts towards the Megas Lily spit, but like you could stun them from far away. And not much they can do about it. Resist. Holy! Look at me, I'm at 100. Okay, I had the invuln, like, pyro from the mag. Or at least so I thought. Apparently I didn't. Is my tail wiggling forward and back? Oh, I missed the Panzer tail, which wiggles side to side. Wait, that's the Panzer tail. I'm making shit up now. Never mind. These boxes. These boxes. Nothing in them. Let's try me. I can retake that. But if we're counting all the sources of Megan in episode 2, what do we got? Technically, we got Horrors and Lilies again in the VR temple area. Sorcerers and VR spaceship. And then the actual CCA, you have the monkeys with their very threatening level 1 Megid in ultimate difficulty. You got Mary's.
As he charging.
He always charges. But yeah, you get the Marys, the big Marys. They have their big orbital AoE. They're big, yeah. I guess it is orbital. It's a big AoE Megid around them if you stand in it. You just don't know what's coming. In ultimate difficulty, they get their 900% Dark Megid. Their, what is that, level 237 Megid. No, they're just their percent chances based off their ATP for some fucking reason. Thanks, Sega. That was genius move of you to not make their spell do spell-based damage. This is... You have Epsilon, which has the Megid shields. You got Ilgils, which have their Megid scythe. You have Deldepts, which have their Megid spit. And then you have your Sinnohs, which just have their Megid jump. That's a joke. Their jump does some random absurd amount of damage. What is it? It was like their attack power plus like 3,000, up to the range of 3,000 or some shit. I forget what I said it was. It's something stupid as fuck though. So they can just do up to 3,000 damage for no fucking reason, so no one can resist it. Don't make no sense. Resist this.
Ready?
I'm ready. Megan definitely needed to be reworked. From V2 to V3, I think they should have made a change to damage instead of what they did, because what they did is just fucking stupid. Like, I'm fine with an attack that has a chance to insta-kill, but like, when you can't do that to the enemies as easily as they can do it to you, it just becomes unbalanced. It's like, it's less of a threat and more of a promise. Speaking of weird things, the front side of the room hallway borders that the final 3 ruins room have weird collision with episode 1 and 2 collision code. Oh, you mean that thing that you can just walk through that wall? Yeah. I remember being on Blueburst and trying to get into the door, like, in that final room right before the boss portal. And somehow I convinced the guy to try and kick into the wall because, like, I told him, hey, in V2 you can kick in through doors. And he's like, cool, let me try it in Blueburst. So he tried it. He put a telepipe down for whatever reason. He's like, okay, whatever. I got, like, a frame into the door. He took the telepipe. And then he came back through the telepipe just to try one more thing. And he fucking warped all the way to the front of Ruins 3. I haven't been able to replicate that in GameCube, but on Dreamcast, it was funny as fuck to see that for the first time. Good kill.
Okay.
Oh, I never picked up that amplifier rest though. Oops. That was last run. It's too late now. I can feel the ground shaking after he does the DP and we kill him. Just like for a brief moment, the DP still hits, but no damage. There's that too, but you meant something else, like if you walk straight into the edges in front of them, it doesn't, like, properly make you stop walking. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've experienced that too. I know what you mean. Dodge, dodge, weave, Bob, weave, Carol!
Yeah, rest it down.
Dodge that, rest all right. Tell me you got into that.
Really doesn't like you.
Well, you took one of the balls from me, and then I took the other one, so it ended up saving me damage. As long as you don't crit, you can get 2 hits. We split properly. Like a banana. Oh, I can't make it here like I normally would. I don't know why I waited that long to heal. I'm a dumbass. Alright, let me get this kill. I mean, there's nothing you could have done anyways, he was still involved. Ooh, look at that drop.
I didn't see anything.
Me neither. It's a green. Oh. 25 hit disco. Club. Okay, why can my Zonde reach the entire map from this side? But if I'm on the opposite side of the ring, is the boxes on the side that we were on just like further away from the middle, making Zonde not reach?
You're right. Like, I would trust Sega to know how to center the boxes around the center.
I mean, I don't expect them to be centered, but like, I didn't realize that Zonde's range like had a limit. It's impressive that they managed to limit the range of Zonde somehow.
Alright, that is... I need a nap.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need my escape dolls in there. I need escape dolls in the doors.
Rush you out of the lobby.
Bastard. It's fine. I don't need to go to lobby. I can just go to the shop.
Oh. And then save quit out.
I hate that, like, if you use a disc in the city and then you just go in from like the walking area to the shop, it changes the music. And same thing if you go from the walking area to the guild counter and the healing area and the principal's office. Like, literally going anywhere here. Transitioning through one of the warps, obviously, it makes sense, but like going through a door.
Hopefully tomorrow I can play longer.
You need to maintain your awakeness. Wokeness. I guess we can call it.
Yeah, whatever you call it. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, see ya. Thanks for games. Alright. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, but first I need to use the restroom. I've been having a stomach ache since I woke up, so the porcelain throne is calling me. Yeah, when I get back, I'll probably continue my Dreamcast playthrough. So, man, I kind of want to keep playing GameCube because I'm currently playing it, but at the same time, I don't really have a reason to right now. Yeah, let's go back to Dreamcast. Ugh. Is that updated? I gotta update the other one. Why can't I? Okay, I typed that exact title and that game just didn't appear. Alright, cool. Titles have been updated. I'm going to change the game over really quick. Don't mind the noises. I still don't know how to make this GDMU work and launch the game with the button. I don't even know what that means. The button only like, makes the next gameplay, apparently without changing discs, but anytime I try to push it, it don't do the thing it told me it's supposed to do. I need the Elgato off. And the capture on. There we go. Alright, PLV2, this is the enhancement pack. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I can take my headset off too, I don't need that right now.
ship across the sea to the whole new world, shining like a pearl, the whole new
Alright. Sorry for the delay. Use the restroom, got a snack. Still have water. Let's go. Where's this fucking chat widget? Keep quit working. It's like it's open. Why does it stop at all? Alright, I have the ruins open. Do I want to make a run for the entire area this time? Do I want to do forest, caves, mines, and ruins? Or do I just want to dip into ruins and get my feet wet and start unlocking and start getting all the best shit? Well, I just made the choice. I'm doing the ruins. I'm done doing forest. I am done doing forest for now. Alright, so I need to hunt... Blue Claws give a God Hand at a 1 in 200,000 rate. I don't need that. Castbringer gives an Agito at a 1 in 866,000 rate. I don't need that. Belra, Agito at a 1 in 1,700,000 rate. Ruins has God Battle. I mean, yeah, Ruins has the top tier units. And because units aren't rare in Dreamcast, it'll be easy to get them once I get to Ruins 3. I keep trying to reach for my C-stick now. Oh god. I borked myself, playing two different versions at the same time. So they are common rare, so they don't show up in this. Really? So they're still counted as rare. I didn't realize that. That being said, I've never really done quests beyond normal mode on Dreamcast. So I had no way of knowing. Really now? Come on, game. Fuck it, I'll just find a better Dark Percent weapon. Things that go up to 9-star with plus will. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it does as well. Plus makes the unit go higher star, right? Because an Ogre Power minus takes away 1 star from an Ogre Power, and a plus adds 1 star to the Elf Arm, right? So it should increase the rarity. Because this is what, 9-star right now? Should be an 8-star normally. Put this on. Let me just get. Wow. Okay, enemies in Dreamcast, like, are a lot more blocky, because on GameCube, you should be able to walk through this. In GameCube, you could walk through that. In Dreamcast, you can't. What the fudge? Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay, I got the fuck out of here. I gotta be way more careful. I'm used to the GameCube just allowing me to play like a dumbass, I guess. Where I would do that and then I just run around them. You can't do that on Dreamcast because their hitboxes are way bigger than than what they look. I guess at least that's a good thing about GameCube is they smoothed out the hitboxes. I gotta take wider turns. I got this just over here. Upgrade. Okay, so this is... Yeah, Ogre Power is... Yep, the minus loses 1 star. That did not look like the GameCube menu. Yeah, this is Dreamcast. I did mention before I went to go take a small break that I was switching over to Dreamcast. You must not have been here to hear me say it. If the title screen wasn't a big thing saying PSO version 2 and not PSO episode 1 and 2 plus, yeah, this is definitely not GameCube. Why do I keep getting such low percents? I hate this. Game's trolling me. 404, spell not found. What else do we got here? Gunners, give a hunter wall, just the Dark Gunners. Dominion, give me a chainsaw, and Law Dominion, give me a magical piece. I don't need those. I wish these enemies were in actual order, because I wish I didn't need to scroll up half up the page just to fucking see some things. Good luck materials. You made me look, cause like, did I pick up a luck material and didn't use it yet? No, I'm a dumbass. Is it in order? Yeah. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than PSO World, which has lied to me repeatedly across multiple foundations of my trust. Wow, there's nothing there. That's a useless box. Fucking, I looked at PSO World to make the Devil's Tail mag. And it turns out that no, they're just fucking wrong on what the triggers are. It doesn't have an invuln trigger on low health, and it has a trigger on full trigger. And it's just like, fucking, how the fuck did that get wrong? How does PSO World have that wrong? How come no one's fixed it? Dancer, you good? Woo! Hello. Yeah, that's stronger than this. Well, higher DPS, rather. But Soul Eater is still an AoE weapon, so... Is it even possible? I don't know. I'm not going to actively go try it myself. So I imagine someone has the power to correct it. That being said, with how old the website is, I very much doubt anyone's going to correct the information. Keep that against. That's huge. Probably won't want to correct it doing to be a relic of the past too. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Someone's like, nothing's wrong in there. I verified all that information myself. God, that was wrong. Claws give me a spread needle of 1 in 100,000. So yeah, I'm coming to Ruins for a long time if I want that spread needle from V-Hard. Is there a spread needle drop in Ultimate on the Enhancement Pack? You also never found Ultimate difficulty on the Dreamcast version. If you played on version 1, there's 2 versions to Dreamcast. There's PSO, and then PSO version 2. Version 2 includes the increased difficulty to Ultimate, as well as an increased level cap from level 100 to 200, and a ton of new items. So if you never had version 2 specifically, you never saw Ultimate, because you didn't have access to it. But yeah, after I beat this area, you'll see Ultimate on Dreamcast. I've put it on Indibillers on one of its ID types. He also buffed it, so it doesn't have V1 stats. Cool, perfect. Alright, in that case, maybe it's worth for me going through Ruins on V-Hard for about 3 years trying to find the spread needle off of Claws. Maybe I'll be strong enough to take on the ludicrous difficulty by myself. Was that from a Claw? Was that a Club of Lack from a Claw? I'm disappointed, Claws. You gave me a nearly rare item. Just to fucking tease me. Imagine that was the spread needle. I actually got Mags to feed here. I should go the long way so I get more items. And potentially more claws. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, big head strat, big head strat. I don't need the bull claws, which is only a god hand. Look at all these potential... Look at all these potential spread needles. I say that jokingly. I know I'm not gonna get one from these guys. There's a Visk. Nice. It also just gives me more chance for items in general, like materials, which can be very useful. If you didn't know that Bull Claw split into Tiny Claws, today you learn. When you let a Bull Claw sit on you, it'll just split. Is there anything to come back for? There's a green box and a couple red ones. Did that have episode 2? Did that have episode 2? Did you mean, did that happen in episode 1 and 2, right? Or something like that? You imagine all untacked 9-star guns dropped from V-Hard Claws in V1? You bet someone passed a real spread needle drop due to that? I wouldn't doubt it. I imagine someone did. Someone got sick of seeing boxes, so they just, like, walk past it constantly. Alright, so I only have a 1 in 109,022 chance to find it. It's only 1 in 100,000. I've gotten an SJS before. It'll be fine and easy. I can just come back to these, right? From the other side. No need for me to waste all my buff like this. Yeah, and then there's a ton of claws here, too. Dreamcast is one who didn't make it Sunday. Can I explain the elf arm? So this doesn't apply to just the elf arm. The elf arm and any other unit that you can get. So a unit will have a specific number of stars, right? The elf arm plus has a plus. The units that have pluses have increased effectiveness. You can also get units that have a minus. Look at this ogre power. Ogre power with no plus or minus is 20 attack power. If we go to the bottom of my inventory, I have an ogre power minus. Ogre power minus reduces the rarity by 1 star and lowers the attack power boost by 2 points. You can have 2 minuses, 2 pluses on these units. Hit material, not lock material. Oh, that was a while ago. E for luck mats. Yeah, hit mats. Hit mats are a thing. Hit mats are the best thing. I still think they should have left them in GameCube. Like, that would have allowed for a lot more customizability with how you wanted to do your build. Of course, every class would just max out hit. For sure. But, like, I don't see a problem with that. Honestly, if you don't max out your hit, how are you supposed to hit things? Especially for, like, melee classes or guns. They really fucked... they really fucked every class on GameCube in terms of accuracy. Material specific caps instead of universal one? I agree. It definitely should have been done better. I mean, technically, Dreamcast does have material-specific caps. It's whatever your class cap is. Ellie! It's been a while. How have you been existing? Stars. 10 stars? Huh. Look at this guy, 10-star hunter right here. Still dieting and surviving? No, nice. If you haven't heard the news, I might be stopping being depressed. I've just chosen to get a new job lately. I put my 2 weeks notice in for my current job last week Wednesday. Or this past Wednesday. Man, it feels surreal. It's like that only happened 4 or 5 days ago. Like, it was only Woo! Hello, beautiful! It only happened 5 days ago. But it's just like, I can't believe it. It's almost over. It's almost over. I only have one more full week of work and then a single day. I have 5 days of work left before I can leave that awful fucking terrible existence of a slave driving company. I say slave driving. It really wasn't that bad. The work itself mechanically was not hard. It's just the people and the decisions that they made. Fucking terrible. They made this very easy work incredibly difficult to complete. Just by making it take astronomically longer than it should have. Like, you have a problem with your shit, right? You call your supervisor. Supervisor then calls the experts. The experts go, what's the problem? We explain it again. We explain the problem again. And they go, okay, how do we fix it? Then you explain how you fix it. Why are we explaining to the experts how we have to fix the fucking problem? How does that make any fucking sense? They're experts. Why are we telling them why are we telling them how we're supposed to do our job when they're supposed to be telling us how to do the job? I don't understand how there can be so fucking dumb. I was denied. I applied to the positions repeatedly, and they just denied me, saying, oh, I don't have enough experience. Oh, you haven't been at the job long enough. Oh, you can't do that. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell you how frustrating that is. To be an expert at my fucking job and then be told that I'm not good enough to do someone else's job that they don't know how to do. Jonathan, if you're looking at this Elf Arm on Dreamcast gives gives 13 accuracy. Elf Arm boost was oh fuck. If I can talk right, Elf Arms just in general, Arm units in general just give more accuracy on Dreamcast. That's why accuracy isn't an issue. Aside from the fact that all weapons have like plus 200 ATA tied to them at the end of the game. The fact that your weapons can't miss in Dreamcast is the reason why Dreamcast is better. The accuracy stat is a joke in Dreamcast for the most part. You don't need to build for it at all. And you just gotta go pure damage. And then they flipped the script on the GameCube and just made it impossible to hit anything because enemies are now stupid evasive. And they were like, lol, why would anyone still need to stack accuracy as every Hunter player misses every single attack ever? Elf Arm gives 15, enhancement pack gives 15, 11 of vanilla. Okay, so there was something fishy. I thought the numbers were off a little bit. Oh, so the plus only gives +2. Okay, so I was basing the additional amount of accuracy based on what the Ogre Power. Ogre Power minus had 18. No, that makes sense. Arm units have less boost. I'm dumb. And yeah, Allie, I have another job lined up. Yeah, I before I get my 2 weeks notice, I had been waiting for a significant amount of time for a job offer. About 3 weeks now. 3 weeks ago, I was told by a job recruiter for the place I'm going to that I had the job guaranteed. They wanted me there, so I had no worries as to just not getting the job. So I had the job guaranteed, but they had not given me an offer yet. They told me that I had the job, but they were just still waiting to send me an offer because they were waiting for the paperwork to finish. And so I decided to not give my 2 week notice until they actually gave me some tangible physical paperwork. Because I'm not quitting my job just to find out, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, we said you had the position, but we changed our mind. So, yeah. I got the job. I have a start date. Start date is the 30th of June. And only 5 more days for my current suffering. Yeah, there's a lot of things that come with this new job. Like, I'm going back to a Monday through Friday workday, a 5-day work week, instead of my 4-day work week with a 3-day weekend. I'm also losing a ton of money. My current job that I'm quitting pays me $35 an hour. The job I'm going to pays me $20 an hour. I am losing $15 an hour I think that says something about my current job if I'm willing to take a $15 an hour pay cut to leave my job. Ooh, I might need to run to the restroom again really quickly. My bowels are acting up. Gonna get this, and then I'm gonna go to Pioneer 2 really quickly, redo my inventory, and then use the bathroom. I don't know what it is, but like my stomach just has not been feeling good this morning. Did I eat something bad last night? No, what did I make? Egg sandwich? What did I have for breakfast? Pasta. So my stomach wasn't feeling well before the pasta, but I can probably guarantee that the pasta I ate after I woke up probably didn't help with my stomach. I hope I didn't get like some kind of stomach bug from work, which is very realistically possible because people at work are fucking disgusting. Have a dart? No, I'm not. Sharing good news, you've lost 80 pounds since you started dieting halfway out of Gordon. Oh, dude, congratulations! That's some awesome commitment. I'm hoping that once I get my new job, maybe I can get into a diet and more frequent exercise again like I used to be able to do. Like, I used to get up at 9 in the morning, bike for an hour, take a shower, stream for 2 hours, go to work, come home, bike for another hour, take a shower, go to bed. And that was my rotation for a solid 4 or 5 months. Like, that was a good rotation. I felt good. I felt great. I lost... Fucking native and hit negative. I lost, what, 40 pounds? No, 20 to 30 pounds, roughly. I was the healthiest I'd ever been. I was, like, at 340 weight, which I hadn't been since high school. I was doing good, and then they started giving me fuck tons of overtime. And I couldn't exercise anymore because I was just too exhausted from work when I got home. And I didn't want to wake up early because I wanted to sleep in because, you know, coming home at 2, 3, 4 in the morning for multiple months at a time, doing 13 to 14 hour days, 4 days a week. And then coming home, sleeping, eating, shitting, going back to work without a rest was unacceptable. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my time waster. Some toilet paper! Alright, I wasted enough time. Let's get back to this. Tired of my stomach killing me. Hello, IC Studios. Sorry for the delay, guys. Porcelain throne is very comfortable. Although, could use some, like, cushioning. I need to find a gun that has 30%. Oh, I should go grab that Barista out of the bank until I find it. What's better than one gun? Two guns. I don't think I've ever equipped these. These are what, red and purple? It's hard to tell with the shift and D-band going off. Oh, that one actually catches me. Yeah, traps are just very important in this very hard ruins because I die otherwise. 2 traps. Yes, give me my 9 experience. Ooh. I'm close to being able to use that. Bro, okay, does God mine just a flat 50 in this game? God damn it. That's the first God unit I find? God damn it. God mind. Wait, hold up. Did it just take me to the same spot? Oh no, I actually went the correct direction. I actually meant to go the other way to get more items, and I went the wrong way. Oh no! I thought I was on a different map. I was on the toilet for so long that I forgot what map I was on. I accidentally went the correct direction. Oh, fudge. Hey, George. Godmind Vanilla 25 episode enhancement pack. Episode pack is... Enhancement pack is 50. Okay. Okay, so actually, the Godmind got a buff in GameCube. Barely. Well, I was talking about guns, and they're just gonna give them to me, right? Minus 10%. Great. Thank you. At least the Justice has plus 10%. I know this was the wrong way, but for some reason it just like looks right-ish. Thanks for stopping by, Jonathan. Have a good day. Hopefully you can come back soon. All the god units are based on V-Hard being the final difficulty, so they're very low in this. And has the attack mechanism with 1-to-1 engagement. That's fair. Yeah, the god units definitely were... I remember them being less impressive. For sure. Gotcha. Just the one that flinched from the air, like, oh god, he's shooting my friend! Block! Block! This definitely feels like the correct direction to go in. I know it's... Am I mistaking the map again? I don't know why, I just like coming back after just so very long. I forget how the maps look. It's been about 20 minutes. Gotta hit these guys. Oh fuck, he walks way fast. Strange not hearing roar. He needed a nap, man. He took a nap, so he's not here. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, okay, I got turned around. That's what it was. I got fucking turned. I bamboozled myself, dude. That's what happened. So I meant to go up there. I came from down. And I was like, this is the right way, because... I don't know, I thought this was the right way because of the map I was on. Because I looked at the map wrong. No, this is definitely the correct direction. They'd be explosive traps, not confused traps.
Let's have a sensor!
Same fucking description. A nice little thing they changed up someone choose the position and things drop them instantly. The poison things drop them instantly. Yeah, I never understood why that was a thing that had to happen. Like, why do you need them to fully despawn before? They're just a box that poisons people. Like, why did you have to make them otherwise? Anything else? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting my bearings on this fucking room now. Wasted so much time going the correct direction by accident. It's like, this isn't the right way. I know it's not the right way, so why does it feel like it's the right way? Because it's the right way. God damn it. And there was really nothing here. Ooh, 25% dark. That's not going to be anything near what I need. I was kind of hoping for one with hit so I could get more TP steel, but that's fine. Whatever. I should go back and sell. I'm gonna be loaded on money again. I gotta stop picking shit up. Like, I keep picking stuff up like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. You gotta stop doing that, man. I gotta stop picking shit up. Wait, no, not there. I cleared this room already. Next one! keep the Justice. I don't need to. I'll keep this list here. Every single last survivor I have seen has had negative hit. Why does every survivor I fucking find have negative hit? Why is it negative hit? Nothing else, just negative hit. No positive, anything, just negative hit. Bruh. Bruh. The shop hates me specifically. Yeah, it does. This game shop really hates me. Fuck. Alright, so I got an upgrade from 63, I got an upgrade to 67, and I got an upgrade to 75. Small incremental upgrades. I can also do this. Actually, wait, no. No, I need it. I have 3 then. But yeah, I should bring this because it's just stronger than the Master's railgun, right? Yeah, by a bit. I'm keeping that dragon frame because 4 slots. And I might need the light resist later down the line. Once I have the holiest armor, I absolutely don't need it. Ugh, man, why did I get rid of all my shit with dark percent? I mean, I think it was because my Soul Eater was just stronger. And it's like, I didn't need it because I had the Soul Eater from the enhancement pack. I should have waited for the mag feed. Sega hates it. Probably not wrong. Sega didn't like Sega definitely didn't like people playing their game. That's why they made the games like almost unbearable. That's why they made a new Genesis. Too many people were enjoying PSO2, so they had to make new Genesis. About the old graphics in PSO2. I didn't know about that. Wait, what? Because I'm not super big into PSO2. I didn't realize they had old graphics. Was this like a big change that people didn't like? Or something? Machine on those blade bands. That's not bad. Good to be hard. 414 Masetta. Yeah, GameCube doesn't get that much ever. They did a PS2 graphics overhaul for New Genesis, but we couldn't go back to the old graphics. It was more hardware intensive and broke effects. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck, Sega? Of course. Of course Sega fucking would do that. Bruh! I don't care how live service your game is, don't touch the old one. Why did they bundle New Genesis into into PSO2 in general? Like, why did they try to make a game something it wasn't? It's just like they literally deleted everything that PSO2 was when they added New Genesis to it. Sure, you could still access PSO2, but like that's not how it works, man. what the fuck were they thinking? I suppose they were pioneering a way to the future, so people would be comfortable with never owning their shit again. And Nintendo followed suit. Woo! That's my 5th HP material. Nice. PSO2 private servers? I hope so. While I wasn't the biggest fan of PSO2, people loved PSO2, right? People had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was more generic MMORPG, which it just didn't feel fun to me. And that's my own opinion, and that doesn't affect anyone besides myself. New Genesis, however, is a universal opinion that it's known to be a bad fucking game. Anyone who likes New Genesis needs to have their brain looked at because they are not sane. You see, if I was playing GameCube right now and I was online, I would have died there because both those lasers would have hit me. Is it enhancement pack? No, George. This was told to you in the Discord. You download the torrent. The torrent has the base game, version 1, version 2, and the enhancement pack. You just have to download the torrent. Oh wait, did I never send that message? I swear I responded to you in Discord. I might have deleted the message by accident before I sent it. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I think I know what happened. I was going to send it and I was like, you know what, I'll just tell him on stream the next time he shows up. That's what it was. I didn't send the message in Discord because, yeah, I'm a dumbass. But I thought it would be fairly straightforward. If you, your ISP has dead caps, that's fair. I mean, that's fine and all, but like, still, it's fair. I don't know. How am I saying this? I understand the limitations of having an internet provider that has a data cap. And I would not wish that on anyone except the worst of my foes. One thing about in Genesis you didn't like is that progression was gated by how much attack you had, and you just like couldn't hit thresholds. It took you forever. Yeah, I hated the progression between worlds. Like I didn't play for super long. I played like when it launched because I got a beefy new PC and I just wanted to see if I could handle it, and I could. I could, but with a caveat where it was always fucking flickering or lagging. And then that went away for some reason. I genuinely don't know why. I just all of a sudden one day, boom, the flickering went away. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take it. Is this just a healing ring? It is. But then, yeah, I played from the vanilla, the first expansion release, and then the second, first area release. The first area release was like the desert area, I think, and then the second area was the snow area, or at least that's how I remember it coming out. The ooh, perfect resist. Perfect, like me. That's actually decent. Has that one been modified at all? That's the wrong direction. From 11 to 12. Why is it 11? Sega, what the fuck? I'm gonna die trying to figure it out. Mind materials! Did PSO2 have mags? PSO2, yes. New Genesis, no. Not in the traditional sense, anyways. On vanilla, every other resist unit was also 11, so perfect resist was just better. That makes sense. I'm guessing the other resist units were buffed in EP as well. I guess I'll find out if I find one. The other one makes it 15? Okay. So in line with GameCube. Man, the GameCube perfect resist is fucking trash. +6 to everything? Or wait, is that super resist? I might be thinking of super resist. +9 to everything? That's just like useless. Anyway, I already forgot what I was talking about. Right, New Genesis. My thing about New Genesis I didn't like was every area was the same. The combat wasn't hard, and I actually had fun with New Genesis because I literally played a Force, and I literally jumped in the air and just spammed spells the entire time I was in the sky. You literally couldn't get hit. Just like, it was dumb as shit that you could get away with shit like that. Like, enemies can't attack you when you're in the fucking sky. What are they gonna do? Just raiding fucking Zonde on the entire fucking planet. And I don't know, I had fun with that for some reason. That being said, it was very repetitive, and I would just log in, do my dailies, log out, and never touch the game again. I got into that nasty habit. Another thing I didn't like is like every time they released a new area, it's just like, okay, you need the worst weapon that you can get for what 50 Meseta of that area just to do damage because everything in the previous area was already obsolete. So you had your best weapon ever fully geared out after several months and paying like $600 in real world money just to have the Meseta in-game to fucking pay for any of the upgrades. Because, you know, Player Shop was fucking terrible. That was a terrible idea. 10 million fucking Meseta for the same weapon I can get for 10? Bruh. People are fucking dumb. But, yeah, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, just like going from the base area to the desert area is just like, well, shit, I don't do any damage. I get one weapon. Oh, hey, I'm now killing them in 3 combos. And then I get the big weapon and upgrade all the way up. And I'm like, okay, so I now one-shot everything. What the fuck? And then bosses were a thing. And it's just like, okay. And then trying to max out your shit was a thing. And it's like, this is tiresome and boring. And one thing that I really didn't like is the enemies were all the same. It was all the same enemies. Every single fucking area was the same fucking enemy. You got big dumbass with you got tall dumbass with a fucking laser in an arm. Tall dumbass with a sword for an arm. Fat dumbass with a, fat dumbass's only weak spot is a point on his belly, and you had to match the element to fight him. The element being whatever zone you were in. You did like when there were like challenges that were neat, but no real reason to redo them ever. Yeah, you go in there, you complete them, you get the skill point, you leave. Zero reason to redo them, ever. Collecting those red boxes. That was a fucking chore that I went through for a little bit, and then I just decided it wasn't worth it anymore. They changed the boxes from being a collectible in the first zone to being just a nuisance item that you can just randomly find throughout the world in the second zone. Like, there was zero reason to try and go to collect them anymore after that. Because it just kept respawning, instead of being, hey, you got a checklist done. I was very disappointed in that, because I liked chasing down those boxes and trying to find them. I don't know, am I weird for that? Am I weird for liking that? I genuinely didn't really have a reason to like explore around in the game. Like I like the movement. One thing in New Genesis I really liked is this world traversal. It felt smooth and fluid, and you could jump around and move around very fast. Get to the tallest mountain, then just jump off and glide for about 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and just do nothing. It definitely got repetitive, and like after the sand area, after I played that one for a while, after I had a fucking argument with someone who was dedicated to the fucking game, like their life depended on it, who got mad at me for stating that the player shop was bad because it was pay to win. Just like, it's straight up pay to win. You have to pay real world money in order to access the player shop. Yes, I understand they give you free tokens for about a month, and you can get another one every single month. But like, if you wanted like the real access to it, you had to pay a monthly fucking subscription to use it. It's just, that's pay to win. That's literally giving someone an advantage for real world money. That is what pay to win is. If you're paying money, I'm getting argumentative again, and the guy's not even here. Like, that is how pay to win works. You pay money and you're getting an advantage in game. It doesn't matter if everyone else is given the same advantage. Like, even if no one was given the free token, if they didn't have that, that's still paying money for an advantage against other players. It's dumb. It shouldn't be a thing. Also, extra bank slots. Why do I have to pay for extra bank slots? Diablo 4 did that, and everyone lost their fucking minds, but Sega's been doing that for fucking years, and no one cares. Diablo 4 does is like, oh god, it's hard. Fucking Phantasy Star Online does is like, okay. It's Sega. They know what they're doing. Jesus fucking Christ, the double standard of the fucking people. Oh, we know Sega's bad at that, so we just let them do it. But Blizzard doing it? No! They're angels with their Cosby room and sexist practices. I don't know. I'm getting upset for literally zero reason right now. I don't even know what I'm mad about. I don't know why. But yeah, back to the main point. What was I talking about? I get sidetracked easily, which is why I don't like holding conversations against people who are arguing against me for something that doesn't make any sense. Do I want to hold on? I think I'll save that. It might be useful. Oh, did I want to? It's too late now. I was like, did I want to keep that? I really just I can't. Right, having to pay stupid amounts of money. You only get 1,000 Meseta, or you get 1,000,000 Meseta per month. And the cheapest thing in the shop was like 10 million Meseta sold by players. Like, that was the base weapons, which you got millions of. You literally had an option to sell all trash, and you would only sell it for 10 Meseta per item. Literally everything sold for 10 Meseta in New Genesis. But like, you kill an enemy, and you get 70 weapons, and this is like, why the fuck is it only 10 Meseta? I suppose if they're giving you that much items, the worst part is it would just go straight to your bank. It would go straight to your fucking bank, and then it would go to a temporary bank that would just hold the items for you, so you could choose what to do. And it's like, you just sell all, sell all, sell all, sell all. Bank is always full of shit you never need. Welcome back, Roar. How was the nap? But yeah, the lackluster amount of Meseta you got, because the only way to make Meseta was to use your tokens, get the player shop, and then sell the basic-ass weapons for like 10 million Meseta per thing. Like, if you wanted a fully kitted out weapon, you had to save up 1 billion Meseta. Well, guess what? In 1 month, the weapon you were saving up for is obsoleted. Like why bother having a player shop if players can't use it to effectively get upgrades? You can't buy anything from the in-game shops because they sell the same fucking shit that you find on the fucking floor. It doesn't make any sense. The shops were terrible. There was no progression, like no weapon progression outside of just getting into a new area and then picking up the basic shit. All the weapons looked exactly the fucking same. It's just what flavor of Dark Falls skin did you want on it?
was terrible. The weapons didn't look unique or interesting. The whole unique mechanic of switching weapons on the fly, having 2 weapons on your character at all times and being able to use them flawlessly in between combos or whatever, that was useless. Why would you ever need to switch weapons? Like, given my playstyle, it was completely useless to me. I played a Force. What did I do? I sat in the air, spamming spells. What weapon did I need to use? I needed to use my fucking cane. Because if I used any other weapon, I couldn't use my skills. Because my skills were tied to my weapon. So why did I want to even try to use my other class's weapon? No matter what other class I could have had, would have been fucking worthless. Like, genuinely, I don't think there was any benefit to having a second class other than the stat boosts for Force. Like, I suppose Tekker or Bouncer, you could at least get the benefit of having boosted spells from their specific technique trees that you had to spec into. But like anything else is kind of worthless. Like Hunter maybe had the benefit of having that one-shot protection. Fighter was fucking useless because it would increase your attack damage, not your mental damage. It had skills based on having low health, but it only worked with like the daggers and shit, if I'm not misremembering. Yeah, I don't know. It just... The classes kind of mismatched. They didn't go well together. The weapons were just trash. Getting weapon upgrades were fucking trash. By the time you finally upgraded your weapon, it was obsoleted anyways because the next zone had come out, or they released a new boss and you had to start grinding all over again. On top of that, they had like this stupid rare-ass events where you could get a boost on the weapon. It's kind of like percents in this game. You found the weapon and it had a random boost to some aspect of it, like either its PP generation was significantly boosted, or a significant reduction in PP cost of your techniques and skills. Increased attack damage, increased defensive power, some stupid benefit, and it was like incredibly fucking rare, and there were 5 levels in it. And you wanted the 5th level, so of course you had to play the game for 3 years to find it. And it's like, great, now you found the one weapon that you're never going to fucking use because it's been 3 years and the weapon is dumb and obsolete and you're 50 levels over with the bosses. It's terrible. It was a terrible design. The thing that really broke me just was like, they didn't fix anything when the 3rd area came out, when the snow zone came out. It was just like, okay, snow zone's out. What do? I run in, can't kill anything. Okay, cool. Pick up new weapon. I don't bother upgrading it. I just keep following the story progression, skipping all the plot and shit. And what happens? Nothing much, really, honestly. If I'm recalling what happened is I beat the end of the story that was available when it first released. Every single enemy that was in the desert area was in the snow area. They didn't change any mobs. They were still the same monsters, same bosses, same end game shit that was just in the last zone. Nothing was new or interesting. The world, the only thing that was different was the world. It was a snow zone instead of a desert zone. But other than that, it was fucking identical. Like, it basically had the same mountains and shit. Same drops, same holes, same hidden features, so it wasn't hard to find your way around the place because you were already familiar with the map like the back of your hand. It was bad. It was just designed bad. It was not good. And that just kind of made me quit playing it because it's just like, great, I have 100 million Meseta from playing it for how many months? So I can purchase 0 items, of course, because the items I needed to buy from the player shop were in the billions. And it's like, fucking, why do I waste money? Why bother even collecting the money if I'm never going to be able to afford anything that the players sell in the shop? What the fuck was the point of Meseta anyways? Back to the thing where I was arguing with someone that Meseta was too hard to get because you had to use the player shop and pay-to-win mechanics. Like, I don't understand why they were arguing that it wasn't pay-to-win mechanics. They doubtedly were. You paid money for that shit. You pay real-world money to skip some aspect of the game, or to benefit from some aspect of the game that other players don't have the luxury of doing. I forgot to split him. Just like, that is how pay-to-win works. Just like, fucking Christ. Like, I'm remembering a different argument in a different game where someone mentioned the same thing. It's like, no, the game's not pay-to-win. No, the game's definitely not pay-to-win. You only pay money to decrease the time it takes to craft your items. What was the game called? Warblade, Warband, Warframe. I was talking about Warframe, and they're like, no, that's not how pay to win works. Just because you're paying money to speed up the cost doesn't make it pay to win. Like, what? That's exactly how pay to win works. You're literally paying money to skip part of the game. That's paying to win. Yeah, any game is pay to win if you can pay for anything that helps you in the game. Yeah, that's pay to win. Speeding up crafting, paying money, real world money for access to a player shop to get more resources. If you're paying money to get more in-game currency, that's pay to win. That's straight up how fucking pay to win works. Sure, you can't really do anything with that in-game currency other than use it to make more in-game currency. You have to buy something and then sell it on the shop for more expensive price because that's just how players work. It's a terrible economy. I don't know how World of Warcraft fucking did that and they actually balanced it. Maybe some people were just dead set on making sure that the game had some kind of good economy. Just paying real world money to server hop, to go to a different server, to break the bank and get fucking millions upon millions of gold. And then when the economy crashes in that server, just hop to a new one. Like, I knew a guy that did that. He didn't do it for a living because he wasn't like a gold seller or anything. But like, he did that. He would just fucking server hop over and over just to find a server that had a shitty economy, and he would take advantage of that by selling things at an exorbitant price, and people would just buy his shit because it was cheaper than everything else that was on the shop. I forgot. Oh, God, legs. I forgot to split him again. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's just... The same thing can be said about a lot of topics. What's this? Is this 55 on enhancement pack? Damn. But like, we could say the same thing about politics. People do it all the fucking time. Like, I believe in this person because they promised that they would fix this problem. I'm still waiting for them to do it, but I believe they'll do it. They said they were gonna fix our country by deporting all the illegal immigrants and make our place safe again. I can't believe he's actually doing it. He's deporting people, and now I have to pay more money to deport these people. It's great. Just to mimic current day politics. 60 with a plus minus of 4. Okay. You know what? Hold up. I just realized when Murderer said he was back in chat, he was in the streaming Discord. I gotta put my headphones back on. I got caught up. Yeah, I'm done about bitching about stupid shit. New Genesis is a bad game. Everyone kind of agrees that it's a bad game, and the fact that it ruined BSO2 base is kind of insane. All right, let's get back into me having someone to talk with instead of me just yelling about shit that's not important in life.
Not bad. Some of that stuff.
I hear myself. Hello. I just realized what you said. I'm probably sure you heard me realize what I said. You said what I said. What? Who said the words? I forgot how to talk. Give me a second. The Genesis system, at least PSO2, PSO can still be played, and it's good. Yeah. I mean, this is the only good PSO. Okay, no, let me rephrase it. This is the only great PSO. Episode 1 and 2, version 2, version 1 has its moments. Not many of them, but it does. You got Blueburst that everyone loves to play because it's just like, hey, it's free PSO and private servers, so you have a bunch of cool stuff there. A lot of good quality of life features to make the game easier. And easier to get into and people to play with. What are these buttons? Oh my god, they're right in front of me. You know, just doing your hunt then. Roar.
Huh?
You just on your hunt or just sticking around?
Yeah, I'm grinding.
He's on the grind. If you guys want to see this grind, you're gonna have to convince him. Stream. If he's not doing so. Hey, Dragon Age. I need that. I have one in the bank already, though. Help.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Biggest gripe we've had about the Blueburst is you've never seen anyone mentioned is they screwed up the FOV, so the entire game is squished horizontally. I just take it as a quirk of that version of the game. Like, I understand what you're talking about. I never really had a problem with that, though. So, there's, I mean, for me, playing Blueburst and having that squished screen or whatever, I just resized it, and then like you can zoom in and out slightly to make it feel better. I never had a problem with that. I never had a problem with the FOV in Blueburst. I mean, look at me. I'm playing Dreamcast right now, and it looks nothing like the GameCube version I was just playing moments ago, hours ago.
It looks a lot closer. Blueburst looks just ugly comparison to.
Oh yeah, no doubt. There's no arguing that Blueburst is definitely way uglier than GameCube. But having played Dreamcast V2 for your first impression feels like something's wrong. Okay, that's fair. That's completely fair. Fair and valid. I've already told my 2 cents on why I don't like playing Blueburst. The power creep of Episode 4 weapons just doesn't feel good to me. I have no problem playing it, but I also would like to have people to play with, because I can't play the game solo. If I don't have a group of at least 1 or 2 people to do things on the regular, I would never play it. I never would have played it after I got into the private server scene for a bit. I mean, that's kind of what happened, is just like people that I used to play with just decided they didn't want to play it anymore, so I just quit playing it as well and went back to GameCube. They also squished the player model bodies in episode 1 and 2 for a little for some reason. I never noticed that. I didn't think there was much of a difference. I mean, there was, but like not much. Not something that I tangibly noticed without someone pointing it out. Shifter. Ooh, that's a Night Power Plus. That's a great unit. Chaos Sorcerer and very hard.
This is your attempt to beat very hard.
I could actually just go beat it. I have enough survivability for Dark Falls if I really wanted to. But like, I don't think I'm ready for the ludicrous mode. I could beat Dark Falls and unlock the ultimate difficulty to go into ludicrous mode.
I think it's worth seeing how bad it slaps you down.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair.
Also, isn't this game basically like, oh, get new difficulty, get up in a new difficulty, oh, I did damage, a new difficulty?
I mean, for the vanilla version of the game, yeah, technically that's how it works. For vanilla Dreamcast, it's just, you get from normal to hard to V-hard, and then once you're in V-hard, you just get the V-hard weapons, and then you get to ultimate, and it's just like, you just struggle until you find the first weapon that drops an ultimate, and then you're just holding it. I've seen people in chat say, you get yourself a red handgun, and that'll carry you to level 200, which is insane. You get an Ancient Saber, it does the same thing basically, but the gun's just better because gun.
It's weird thinking of Ancient Saber in episode 1. Just why they make so many damn weapons episode 2 exclusively featuring B3, 2 letters, 2 characters, especially stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Sega had a lot of questions with things. And it's not accurate. Red Handgun has a very bad ATA. You just need one with high percent and high hit. Really? I was told that the red handgun just straight up carried someone regardless. It didn't matter what the stats were. Unless they were talking specifically about the enhancement pack. Does the enhancement pack, like, change red handgun in any way? Because what I'm referring to is I read something in the Silverant Discord where someone said, how do I beat, or how do I fight anything ultimate in V2? And that's what was explained. Just get a red handgun and you're golden for the rest of the game. Enhancement pack red handgun more damage and 70 more ATA. Vanilla was 85. Oh wow. Okay, so that was a very low for a Dreamcast weapon. That's very low. Enhancement pack red handgun has either demons or devils for a special. Oh wow, that's also really good then too. So yeah, having a high hit one when you don't have high damage would be fantastic. Just with the demons alone. Ooh, bone sword. Really, the guys that are yellow are resistant to lightning. This wasn't like one of the rare droppable ones, right? No, that was a Ito that was a rare drop, and that's off of a different game. Originally, it's Thunder. I'll take Devils over Thunder. Yeah, Thunder's kind of shit, regardless of what version of the game you're playing. Alright, one sword. You got nothing. Bears the serial number 52-0003. Is that the one with TP Steel?
Yeah, how many different forward swords are there?
Hopefully someone else can answer this question, because I think I've seen this exact one twice now.
Maybe they have different specials.
That's a good question. Bryonic steals TP. Okay. Check this. I can just see yellow names and weapons, and I must check them. Halfback gave several weapons those high-end specials, like Gold Milan has devils now, even though Gosh is better in your opinion. I wish you could just choose what special you had. I mean, I suppose you technically can. You can just play the non-enhancement pack version of the game. Alright, I will get to 100 and use my special, and then go back to shopping. Or will I go back shopping? I thought I had income for some reason. My mag definitely did not have the sparkles. I just got hit. EP also gave TGS Berserk to make it definitely good, I guess. Vanilla TGS has Dark, which is funny because Vanilla SGS has Hell. What the fuck, Sega? The SGS has Hell in Dreamcast, but the TGS has Dark? They nerfed the weapon's special attack? Is it a trade-off? Do we know why Sega was dumb and did that?
TGS does second.
I mean, technically no, but like still in the game's code, so it still technically exists. It's like your Red Ring or your Parasitic Gene Flow in GameCube. It exists in the game's code, so there are ways to access it, to my understanding. Alright, I needed to. TGS does have a lot more ATP and AT, so insta-kill specials aren't that great, even though... anyway, due to height... yeah, I don't know. I think it should either maintain the same special or improve, not go backwards. Godlegs are my thing. I don't have a reason for Godlegs. I don't need 60 evasion. It doesn't do anything for me. Got 37 more levels on my main mag, and it's going to be all pure power. But I only got 16 levels on the other mag. That's my secondary. Oh God, Vera with the raid! Welcome everyone.
Oh,
Charge breaker. Ooh, 40% machine charge breaker. Minus 10 ABs. Nothing. For those just joining, I am playing on version 2 Dreamcast, a special modified version of version 2 on the Dreamcast, the Enhancement Pack. I'm currently working my way through very hard, through the ruins. I'm gonna go take on the Dark Falls, assuming I survive. I have 13 elemental light resist. Does that make me survive? I don't remember how the damage is. I need to put the Dragon Frame back on. You missed Actraiser PB by a couple seconds because you choked on the second to last boss. Oh! Sorry to hear that.
so why would you go and do that?
And why would you choke, Vera? Why would you choke? Don't do that to yourself. That's a bad thing to be into. It's dangerous. PSO World database is down on my phone.
Why are you looking things up on PSO World?
That's a great...
Oh, wait.
Because I need Dreamcast stats. I'm on the Dreamcast stats. Why am I on my phone? Use the stupid internet searcher in front of me. With Dark Falls, the numbers are the same as GameCube? Really? Because they definitely weren't in hard mode. There we go. Hard is, it was like, yeah, hard is definitely a beast. I just want to confirm that I have enough. Okay, so the Grant's damage on V-Hard is 446. This is DC and PC. Okay, I'm on the right one. And the
What's your
Blade Drain
light
is 390. I survived 3. I have enough health regardless of my special. Alright, yeah, it's just hard. It's just V-Hard. That's just hard mode. That's the hard part. Why is hard harder than V-Hard? I don't understand, Sega. You did this on both Dreamcast and the GameCube. It don't make no sense. Yeah, we get through Ruins 3, we go to the ultimate difficulty, which on Enhancement Pack, from what I read and if I understand, is ludicrous. Not ultimate, it's ludicrous. It's an increased difficulty. And, yeah, we'll see if I can do anything. I should have brought more escape dolls. I don't know why I passed them up. Because I know it for a fact I can take on Dark Falls. Dark Falls is squishy. If I have enough health to survive, I can win. Easy.
It's already bad enough. The difficulty, the discrepancy between Big Hard and Ultimate. grinding and very hard sucks once you're ready for ultimate. You're more capable of getting there, so I don't know how much work it's going to be for Ludicrous with those.
Here's the thing, though. I don't mind the grind on V-Hard, on specifically Dreamcast. Like, it feels natural. You're seeing a bunch of, like, stuff that you haven't seen before. There's so many items in the drop pool. Like, units aren't rare. Like, the God units aren't rare, so you can find them. And because they were a V1 item, they're going to be scaled down significantly, but you can still find them. And so it feels like you're finding a lot more shit. There's a lot of, like, common items, all the common weapons you can find. And it feels like you're just exploring more, even though it's significantly less content than the GameCube version. Ultimate Enhancement Pack is Ult Ruins enemy stats in all areas. Okay, so every area just has the same stats as the Ruins. That's not as bad as I thought. I can handle Ultimate Ruins right now. Easy. Sure. I mean, plus, in V-Hard, you can get units in the Ruins, or materials in the Ruins quite easily. So you can, like, max your character out in V-Hard Ruins, material-wise, very easily, because V1 max difficulty was V-Hard. So some of the best shit you can find is going to be here. Not all the best shit, because obviously Ultimate has better stuff, but like there's a lot of like items and materials and stuff you can get. That's why my vanilla guy was still in V-Hard, aside from looking for the mag. So I also went through the forest, and then I went through the ruins and all this stuff. Because I was getting materials, and I was still finding god units. As well as trying to find the Spirit Needle from a 1 in 100,000 drop from Claws. Have I found any level 15 tech discs yet? No. I found Gilberto 14 just now. That's the highest level tech disc I own. Oh man, I should have dealing wrong. The third god unit I find. God TP. Perfect. 80 TP when equipped. That's not bad. That's 2 spells. 2 spells on GameCube. Actually, like 4 extra casts of Resto on this. Maybe that would actually be useful for me. Wow, these boxes were trash, Celestial Shield. These boxes had nothing in them. I don't think this is the layout that spawns extra monsters. If it did, I could go around and get smacked so I could get my thing up. Darn. Alright, never mind. I did a full clear of this area, so yeah, no, I'm just going in. I just gotta take on the Darwins, I guess. It's not super accurate. It's specifically going by online stats. Forest, don't want to lose my weapons in that fight. Going online stats, Forest enemy defense is vanilla times 2 plus 400. Kiz enemy defense is plus 1200. Mine's enemy defense is plus 800, and Ruin's enemy defense is plus 300. It makes it very even, but more stats than vanilla, and a very slight difficulty curve. Well, I'm still looking forward to it. Let's see what I can do. Because I took a peek at like items that drop in ultimate difficulty. I looked at that table that Ives had linked to me. I don't remember any of it, and I think that's for the better, because I'll be very surprised when I find things. Oh, I forgot this one is this, because I want... Die, Darwin. Oh, God. Should actually probably put a heal on the bar somewhere. I'm going to use special attacks, so I'm going to try and panic. I'm not running into these Darvins intentionally. I'm not trying to get my photon up. I'm just trying to menu first. All enemy HP is doubled too. Great. So double defense, double HP, double fun. What do I like in my enemies? The ability to beat them like a wall. Oh, fucking mag shifted D-band overwrote mine. I forgot about that. I'm across the map. Fuck. Oh, what? I got multi-hit by Darvins! Fuck me! I'm glad I put Trimates on my bar. Ah, fuck. I got Photon Attack and didn't twins. Alright, at least Pilo killed Darvins, I hope. Nope, didn't even damage them, because they doesn't do damage. Great. Alright, so we're just at the bottom of the menu now. It's fine, it's fine. I don't have special attack type my bar anymore. Fuck. Right. I just talked about it. I'm never gonna use it, I'm not gonna insert or anything. Dark Bolt is too hard, very hard. It wasn't the Bolt literally hasn't killed me! What killed me there was the Darvins. I got hit by 4 of them at the same time. Each one independently, like, takes a third of my health away. So getting 4/3 of my health removed in an instant is going to kill me. Regardless of how much health I had. Wait, this is on the top now because I died. Yeah, not falling down to damage is very damning here. That ends up happening. That happens in GameCube too. They never fixed it. Like, that's something that's just never been changed. Is enemy attack stacking. Instead of damage canceling, it stacks. It should be stacking like it does on the player to the enemies, but Sega wasn't smart enough to program it to do that. It's like the game gets confused. It's like, who hit it? I don't know. All right, no one hit it. I give up. But if it's enemies against the player, it's like, who hit it? All of you? All right. All at the same time. All together now. And you're dead. Fuck the player. I didn't find a single Dark Percent weapon on my gun. Dude, what the fuck is going on with Darkfall's model? You can see, when she goes intangible, you can see the inside of the mouth from the back. What is that? Is that a heart? Is that just the mouth? It's just the mouth. Or the horn? The whatever the fuck. The concave body. PSO coded is coded on the philosophy good enough. Let's never touch the code because it works. Yeah. I don't like that Dark Falls doesn't flash in this game. I can't see how much damage or how close she is to death. I didn't realize it wasn't a thing on Dreamcast. Where are those balls? Am I blind? Did I not see this ball? Oh, it wasn't full health. I could have just died there. Were those balls invisible? Alright, I can one-shot myself if I get an unlucky crit. Let's not. Oh, what the fuck? Does the Mega come from underneath you in Dreamcast? Dreamcast just has a pretty low particle distance, so yeah, I'm getting hit by invisible attacks, basically. I just didn't see any of the balls go behind me after like the third or fourth one. It just vanished. I didn't notice that in the first volley. That's great. All right. Bro, what is with the Megan on Dreamcast? I don't recall that happening on hard mode. I need a little bit of more MST so that my Resta heals me all the way, or just a higher level Resta, I guess. No, Resta only changes distance in Dreamcast. I'm confused about that. I have to keep throwing things, I keep forgetting. 649 damage. Oh. Yeah, Shifton. V2 is just like that. There's attacks that just don't knock you the fuck down. Hey, leveled up. Like that's like one of my concerns I had going into this fight is like there's attacks that just don't knock you down, so I can get hit by grounds and then slapped if I'm not fast enough with the heal. Luckily, you don't get knocked down, so you can heal right away, but you don't get the iframes from getting knocked down. And it's not like all of those, that always happens. Like there's, why did I drop that? I don't have full inventory. It's like all attacks are like that. There's plenty of attacks that knock you flat on your ass. Thank you. I was not worried about this in the slightest, as Dark Falls is literally pushover. The Darvins are more threatening than the boss. Literally, the things that killed me were the minions, and that's not even the boss. I don't consider the Darvins part of the boss fight. Sure, she spawns them, so they technically are, but that's not a fair thing, because they do way more damage than the boss ever does. The worst thing the boss can do is freeze you, and you can't wiggle out of it in time if you're not prepared. I am very glad I put Trimates on my bar, though, because that did save me. A singular Trimate saved me from dying. Alright, who wants to watch the credits with me? Mags. Alright, and save quit. I'm gonna watch the credits. You don't need to watch the credits. You can save quit after you beat the boss because the flag for the next difficulty is unlocked. So you could skip these if you really, really wanted to. I wonder if I would have had damage enough to kill Darvins with like Gifoy. They have 50 elemental fire resist on V-Hard. They have fucking 70 and 75% resist to fire in Ultimate? On Dreamcast? What the fuck? They're completely immune to lightning. They have 0% elemental light resist, 10% if you're in multiplayer or online. Dude, yeah, great. Yeah, light damage is very good against Darvins. You know, the horde of 1,000 of them with your single target spell that costs half your bar of TP. Thanks, Sega. What the lyrics were? Oh shit, you're right! I can't hear it because I have headphones on. I forgot Dreamcast doesn't have vocals on their music. Honestly, I think I prefer the instrumental version. Nothing wrong with the vocal version, I just prefer just instrumentals. Yeah, Shifted, there's a ton of differences between Dreamcast and GameCube. There's vocals, but they're just la la la. I don't count those aren't real, those are just an instrument. La 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 la. Those unique thing about V2, so not the biggest fan about the enhancement pack changing it. Take it up with Ives. Dude, that Hildebear is like literally walking through a puddle of blood that's flying. His fist is cutting through it. Alright, hair's starting to fall. It's getting late enough to where I should consider eating dinner or making something. But I just took a look at my fridge. Normally it's Sunday. I would have ordered pizza, because Sunday is the good day to order pizza. The person who makes the pizza the way I like it works there on Sundays. But I don't feel comfortable ordering pizza when my stomach is still a little upsetty spaghetti. I don't want to have to sit on the throne for another 2 hours. Only thing I have in my fridge right now is like 3 pieces of bread, a bunch of eggs, like 1.5 dozen eggs. They've been in that fridge for a while. They're probably not safe to eat, but I'm still going to make them and consume them because eggs are expensive, man. You can't just be wasting money on eggs. I also got like frozen fruit, and that's roughly it. I got some chicken tendies. I got some dino nuggies. I don't know if my stomach could handle those right now. You know, I'm just gonna go make an egg. Alright, I'm gonna take 5-10 minute break. Go eat some food before I continue into ultimate difficulty. That sound good? Where's my break button? Why do I have so many freaking things? Alright. Put down limits. You know, that doesn't really mean anything if I don't have a timer or some kind of context with it. Do I have... Where's my live split? Where the fuck is my live split? Oh my god. I thought I had one on my desktop. Did I move it? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Do I not have a window capture for that? Alright, whatever. You guys know about 10 minutes from now, right? 10-minute break. I'll be back. Shouldn't take me that long to make food and eat it. Oh, before I go, let me... I almost done more time on this guy than the main guy. Or than my other guy. Let me load into here so you guys can see the beauty of the planet. Spoiler warning for those that have never been here before. Oh well. Almost splendid. It's cloudy today. Alright, be right back. 10 minutes. Making food.
Nope. As expected.
Alright, I'm back. Take on ludicrous difficulty.
What?
I'm in the ultimate. I'm gonna get slapped. Just in case you wanted to watch.
Great. Okay.
Alright, we slowly just more and almost started selling things crazily. Wait, I still escaped though. Did my mag revive me? In that boss fight?
Is that a possibility?
Yeah, should be.
Then probably.
Infinity Barrier's yellow text on the shield. It doesn't have anything special in it. Wow. Spoiler alert for Ultimate Force, it will totally not be very annoying. Exactly. First, I've got to increase my defense. With this yellow text Divinity Barrier. Gives me 2 more defense and 9 more rating. Totally worth it. It's yellow, so it's good, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm wearing it's yellow. It's very good. Alright, so I'll be very easily, obviously very easily able to handle whatever this throws at me because I have the Soul Leader. Oh my god, it looks different! Whoa! Gotta get my slightly lukewarm sody pop ready. Resist flame! Whoa! That's a very hard ruins drop. Psychic Ray, whoa, that's a force drop in V hard. Like, seriously though, this is literally a forest V hard drop. Why is it the same? Sega! You didn't make any new shields for Ultimate.
Wait, what boxes are those? Those mine boxes, is it? No?
No, they're just Ultimate boxes. Ultimate Force
I don't look like that. Not in GameCube.
I got one shot!
Oh, wait, before, never mind. It's been a second, I guess. I don't fucking remember.
There goes my escape doll. Oh god. Alright, now I need to start having Jones roll, I guess. See if that makes a difference.
Damn.
I don't think there's a crit either. Oh, I'm at 1 health. I gotta heal. Yeah, let's see. Let's go tank it. I forgot ultimate difficulty. You only revive with 1 health.
Most annoying thing, hands down, it's not that you lose your item, but that you have to pick it back up when it's in the bottom of the inventory.
I physically can't do damage to them. I have to go back to V-Hard. Oh no. I actually have to play as a force to do this. Yes, I do. Oh god, and my techniques are so low. Jeez. Can I at least tank a slap?
I'm gonna say, can you zerk them?
No. I don't think I can. I don't think I want to. Wow, I dodged by accident. Okay, I do survive. If I have D-Band on and they have Zalor on, I do survive. A non-crit with 70 health.
They actually take, damage from magic though.
They should, yeah. I'm gonna test it in just a second without my force mag on. Or force mag, right? Average mag. What the fuck? Oh. That's something weird on my... Oh! The nail on my pinky toe just kind of fell off.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like I felt something dangling from my foot. It's like, what the fuck? Just, yeah, that just came off. Didn't hurt or anything. It's very weird.
I don't think it killed. Obviously.
In vanilla, I could do this with the Soul Eater, with full buffs and just missed stun. Yeah, I did it with Soul Eater in the vanilla. Actually, no, I had a Last Survivor that had, what, 30% native with like 15% hit that I got from the shop. So I knew I was able to. 116 damage. They have double health, so that's gonna take a while. I remember taking on the buffs. Alright. Yeah, I remember going to fight the Still Dragon. 95 on Mikey 40. I might just need to go back to V-Hard and just farm for better techs. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna kill at least these guys, and then figure out what to do from there. Jesus Christ. If this was vanilla, I'd be doing less than half of... Oh, really? I remember I had to go through Forest with techniques in vanilla. But I think I actually farmed in V-Hard enough to get higher level techs. Like, at least all my techniques were above level 10, I should say. As an estimate. I mean, I could go check the other character. Maybe there weren't. I know I weaved techniques. Did one of those do 0? I know I weaved techniques into my things. At least dye fluids refill my TP bar completely. Enhancement attack resists outside... I'll scale by 2 times HP, which is interesting. Weird. I got one! Oh god, that took 2 full TP bars just to do that. I need a higher level Raffoli, for sure. Kill 2.
Is the XP at least augmented?
280? I think that's vanilla.
But
all the XP, all the enhancement pack is vanilla plus 20 except for bosses. Okay, so it's 260 normal. Okay, that's how that looked familiar, because it's very close. 20 XP boost is not enough for an enhanced version of this. Doubling HP should mean you're at least getting a 30% boost, not a plus 20. I can always no, fuck that. That's not the point of the game. I'm not gonna multi-equip shit. I could dupe the Soul Eater and multi-equip like 6 of them on, or 10 of them on, or 30 of them on, and be just fine. That's fucking not. That's not the point. Why the fuck would I want to do that when I'll just have fun with the game? I hate this. I have to resort my inventory manually every single time. Not that way.
I think he meant like you could probably pipe through all the doors, but I'm like, I think you'll run into an issue no matter where you're going.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's still something I don't really want to do. I don't care about piping through the doors. It's not a matter of getting through the doors. It's a matter of, being able to fight anything. I could get all the way to Dayragon, or the Still Dragon. Rungan. I could get all the way to the Still Dragon. Oh, well, not really. I'd first have to be able to
What's the glitch we're talking about then?
What glitch are you talking about? I'm not maxing my stats. I'm not duping items. I'm not stacking items. What other glitches are there? Is there a weird glitch that I'm not aware of? Alright, someone's gonna have to fill me in because I got no goddamn clue. Is there a way to make enemies AI quit working on Dreamcast that I'm unaware about? It's very stupid, but they fixed it in the PC version, the PC port. Okay, now I'm interested. Explain it to me, just so I know what it is, because I'm probably not going to do it either. Okay, now I gotta try that one time. You can use reverser on enemies. How does that work? How do I target an enemy with reverser? Do I just click a technique close and then mash the other thing? I said I wasn't gonna do it, but like that sounds interesting. I'm gonna try it one time exactly just to see if I can get it to work. Because I have no doubt in my mind it works. But like, that seems kind of dumb. 40 native Frostblade with 35 hit. One under the last survivor. I wish those stats were on that instead. God damn it. I know that you can target other people, like you cast Rest and then up to reverser at the last second. Is there... Oh, can I just do it with the quick select menu? Yeah, okay. That makes sense! I forgot that you could just fucking use the quick select menu. Yeah, quick select menu, that's... You know what would be really funny is if you could do that with like Raw Foley or something, and then make the spell multiple AoE, just like Reverser Raw Foley. It's with Raw Foley with Reverser effect of taking everything to 1 health. Let's give 150 now. I gotta try. That's so fucking stupid. That's so easy to do. You can buffer that. That's so fucking stupid. That would be funny, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Very funny, but it's not really that funny. Bro, that's so fucking stupid. I'm going back to V-Hard. Fuck it. We're going through the ruins again. It works on bosses too. Okay. I'm going to do it again. Against the Still Dragon when I get there. Can I do that to Dark Falls in VR? How have I never thought to do it on enemies?
Now that begs the question of, can you just teleport through all the doors, get to the boss, and fuck them over?
For the boss portals, no. You still have to clear the last room in front of the boss portals.
Yeah, but like, at that point, you know the strat.
Yeah. Dude, wait. If I can I... No. It's only an ultimate difficulty where you revive with 1 health. If you use reverser and lower health, you have at least like half HP or something, right? You get more health back. Only works on all. Yeah. Okay. So I was like thinking maybe I could use that tech for like speed runs or something. Get it to work in any percent.
I mean, still halving a boss's health is pretty good.
True.
Unless it just doesn't work anywhere else but Ultimate.
Or consider this. Trolling your friends. Get a boss to very low health. Reverser it back to life.
I can see that being much more useful.
And they won't even know. They're like, why the hell is this thing ain't dying?
I keep hearing the reverser sound. What's going on?
Just making sure you don't die.
Glitched old speedruns, yeah, if you want to do that, you can also use them teammates. I'm aware of the teammate fun, as the way I learned the glitch was someone did it from Techniques menu, where it's just like, you just cast Resta and then hit Reverser instead, and you one-shot them. It also doesn't work in Ultimate Quest because those, you revive at full HP, not 1. That. Huh. Weird. But yeah, I went into Ultimate, I got slapped immediately. I killed 5 monsters, one of which was with a really stupid glitch. Bruh, I can't believe, I never, for some reason, because it's probably because I don't play Dreamcast often, but I've never considered, like, just using the quick select menu to do the same thing that you do for that glitch when using it in the technique menu. It makes so much sense now. You just target with a fucking spell and then switch to the one you want to cast. That's so easy to do. The timing is generous. That's so dumb.
I'm going to fully zone out, so I'll see if we can let it go.
Alright, thanks for joining again. Talk tomorrow, possibly, probably.
More than likely.
Alrighty. Thanks then.
Bye.
Bottles. Reverser killing monsters. You taught me now some very stupid fucking tech, and I wish I didn't know it. But at the same time, it's useful to know it, so I know how to not do it. Nothing. That's what we get for not having my trap search on. You can also do a glitch with Frozen Shooter in the palette. Wait, what? You're gonna have to explain that to me a little bit. I think that's off again. So how does that work? Starter manager then swap the pellet with special attack in the same slot. Or something that targets teammates. Like, do you... Oh my god. I'm a dumbass. I walked into the thing while trying to read chat. So wait, so like... Like, do I have to, is it customizing it, or is it like doing the attack? I'm gonna have to like see a visual of this or something. I'm not wrapping my head. Okay, so just doing it. So what, you do like a special attack and then use a star atomizer instead? Or... Because that one, I can't think of how the game would interpret using, like, special attack and then hitting with a star instead. Very, very clumsily trying to wrap my head around this. Oh! So like that, you just do that, but you have a special attack instead, and it'll do the frozen shooter special. And the special properties just overwrites the resta? That's how that works? Okay, that's simpler than what my mind was trying to think of, but also, that still doesn't make sense why the game allows that. I would not have thought that specifically would work. Because I do something similar all the time, where it's like I'll do an attack and then I'll switch to a pallet and it just doesn't work. It's just just to shoot frozen shooter at teammates and to freeze them. I mean, yeah, so, okay, yeah, not damage. I could have said that in a different way. Like, not damage. The special ability, like the freeze of the frozen shooter, would it still heal them with Resta then? And they would get frozen at the same time, or is it just the freeze of the frozen shooter? Because obviously there's no friendly fire, right? So it wouldn't damage them. This isn't battle mode, so the game's not coded to allow you to hit a teammate. But it would... It just does the frozen shooter with tagging. Okay, so it's just the freeze effect of the frozen shooter, and it tags teammates when you tag... It freezes them when you tag them with stuff. That still boggles my mind. Could I... Could I do something similar with enemies and, like, Robarda? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. If I had a way to do Robarda and then... No, you'd have to be able to swing the weapon for the Robarda freeze potential to be there. Never mind. I'm just thinking it over in my head. It's just, I'm not making any sense to myself. The fact that it'll freeze people, you freeze teammates when you do that, that's dumb as fuck. Wow. Boy, am I glad that they removed that glitch from my GameCube. Yeah, that makes sense. The frozen shooter special is coded to freeze every single time, guaranteed. So it makes sense that the duct tape sticks to Resta or whatever thing you use to freeze people with. But hey, even if everyone's running a state maintenance, you still get a frame of being frozen. It'd still be funny, interrupting their combo with it. Dumb as heck, but it's still funny. Bro. Like that doesn't flip my perspective on how the game works or change my opinion of it. But like the fact that that glitch has existed and I knew of like reverser someone to death was a thing. I never thought, just in my mind, I just never thought to do it to enemies. And it's so simple. It's so fucking simple. It's so easy. You could just fucking cheese the game because of it. It's so dumb. Like, come on, Sega, what the fuck? How did this get a 10 out of 10 back in the... Okay, real talk. This may be stupid as fuck, and it doesn't make any sense, but this is a video game. This is how video games should work. Trial and error and stupid shit like this should always exist. For this exact reason. Someone figures something out that wasn't intended. Spreads it to more people. More people learn about it. More people do it. It starts getting abused. It eventually gets fixed and improves the game overall. That's great. But also at the same time, just learning about it and using it for shits and giggles is fun as fuck too. Like, this is a stupid fucking glitch.
It's the only thing I can describe it as. Pardon the language, but like that's stupid as fucking shit. Updates removed it, which is good. Overall good for the balance, but like the fact that it can work like this is cool. It's fun. Why is it fun? I can't explain that to you, but it's just fun to learn this type of thing and knowing that it's dumb. Knowing that one of your favorite games is like I don't really have words for it. It's so dumb. It shouldn't work that way. Yet it does. You cannot comprehend, you just merely have to accept. Imagine applying Ryuker to things. Imagine doing Resta and switching to Ryuker, and you I don't know. Ryuker, no, other way around. Imagine casting Ryuker and then casting like Resta or Reverser, and it just teleports someone to Pioneer 2. That's dumb. I like the... I love the thought of that, but of course, we know that's not possible. That's not how Ryuker works. Ryuker puts a thing on the floor, and you have to go through the door. Too bad V2 has no info online, and the small amount of info gets confused with enhancement pack info. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like, I know, I always constantly say this, but like, I love PSO. There's a reason I'm still playing it. And I love all versions of PSO, not just V3, not just V2, not V1, not Blueburst. I love all versions of PSO. Like, sure, Blueburst is like is less favored. I don't favor Blueburst as much because I don't like the way the game items scale. I hate that, but that doesn't mean they make it bad. Ooh. That doesn't make it bad. It's still a good game. It's still a fun game. It's just little tiny things, like perfect. Little tiny things, like those things that just like slip between the cracks. It's fun. You learn its flaws. You learn its strengths. You just learn and you go and you have fun. That's what a video game should be. A video game should just be stupid, dumbass fun just because you found something and you thought it was hilarious. You're the strongest V2 warrior. You know so much and need to share. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being around. I know usually my go-to information for anything PSO related is Aileron Ives. And sometimes he's very stingy with that information, especially when it comes to things that he's programmed and does not like to share. Still, he's always willing to share more like stupid things about how the game is coded, about things that we as a community have figured out. Like, here's something that happened, I don't even remember how many years ago. Was it like 4 or 5 years ago? The luck stat. For the longest time, the community thought that the luck stat was like your luck total, which is a max of 100, divided by 4, giving you a 25% chance to crit. It made sense to everyone because roughly every 1 in 4 attacks you tended to crit. And I understand that's what people tested, and that's how they had figured it out, is just by lots and lots and lots and lots of testing. Someone actually eventually figured out where the game's code for luck stat was in the game. Like, we found it. It was found. And someone decoded it and figured out what it was. And it turned out we've been wrong for years. Luck divided by 5 is your luck, is your crit chance. That's still a escape doll. Whoops. I don't have enough money. I need to start buying higher level techniques. Yeah. But yeah, there's always so much information about so many different versions, about so many different aspects of this game, and it's hard to remember everything at all times, always. But like, it's still fun. It's still PSO. It's still very entertaining. It's still really cool. And then there's the AAA title push for games to make money rather than be fun. Which is a completely different topic, and I'm just now throwing a wrench into some metaphysical machine. PSO is very much a mess, but your favorite? Yes. I wish I had stuck to coding a little bit more when I was going through college. Because I would have loved to learn how to read the hexadecimal code, to dig into the code, to find some of the stuff with people. I would have loved to learn how to make mods. I mean, nothing's stopping me from doing it now, other than my me being incredibly lazy and trying to survive. Like, my hobby is to play the games. So, I don't really want to go and spend my life learning how to do these things. I very much appreciate everyone who does have the push and the motivation to go looking for these things in the game's code, to figure out how to change it, how to make it better, how to balance it, how to mess it up, like finding glitches and stuff. It just, there's so much uniqueness to this game that I've never experienced with any other game or anywhere else. It's so good. I already have D-Band. Well, that's what I'm using right now. Right? Yeah. I only have Gelin 8. Oh man. I'd actually survive if I had a higher level Gelin. Why was one of these white and one of them yellow? I don't understand what causes the color to change. Is it the floor? Every single orange box that these guys drop is like, is this 100,000? Is this 100,000? I hope they're like, oh, okay, no. It's like the first time I ever played the game, it's just like every item drop was new and pretty, and it's just like, I don't know what it is, I want it now. It's like, oh shit, I don't know what that is. You gotta look at it, you gotta pick it up. I don't think it's a curse, it's more of a blessing. Like, yes, I understand 1 in 100,000 isn't a big, or isn't a very good chance of finding anything. And I accept that, I know that. There's the other stuff that you come back for. But here's the other side of it. Every single item drop is potential to be greatness. Yes, it'll get boring eventually, and I'll stop getting excited for them until it actually drops. That's what happened when I did the Greenel card hunt. I just stopped caring at some point. It's just like, yep, didn't get it. Yep, didn't get it. Yep, didn't get it. Yep, didn't get it. Until the one day I was like, oh shit! That's just kind of the duality of PSO. Is like you learn what something can drop, and you start farming for it. Like you're on your high. It's like, this is gonna be great when I get it. It's just like, it's gonna be so rare, and I'm gonna be so excited when it drops. And then you play for like 200 hours, and you never see it once. And then you're just sitting there like, huh. Is it worth it, really? I already don't need to use it. I don't need to have it, since I've already been able to get this far without it. PSO is just a slot machine after all, right? This is my favorite form of gambling. I don't have to put any money into it, I just have to put time. And no matter what you're doing, time is a currency that everything uses. Literally everything. Work requires your time. I don't get paid enough for the work I do. I'll never get paid enough for the work I do. I'll never get my time back out of work. But for some reason, as a society, we've deemed it necessary for everyone to do something productive. And if you're not productive, you're shunned from all of society. For some fucking reason. I think we have enough people on this earth where not everyone needs to be productive. We can have a few stragglers and people who don't do a damn thing. I wish I was one of them. I mean, isn't that what most people streaming do? Is they just don't do a fucking thing? No, I kid. There's plenty of streamers that put their life into making their stream good and popular and to make a living out of it. I have tried for years and I have not succeeded. So it's kind of grown on me, kind of like how I was talking about drops in PSO. It's just like you play for 200 hours, you never see the item, you kind of just give up on it while just keep going for it over and over. Like right now with the Dreamcast version, it's like, yes, 1 in 100,000. I'm on that high. I could get it. It'd be really fucking cool if I got it, but I could get it. I mean, it'd be fucking legendary if I got it, like, soon. Because it's like, I don't even need the enhancement pack drop rates. I can just get a 1 in 100,000 easily. How sick would that be? Take that, Ives. Haha. Time to go to get the 1 in 20,000 from the forest. I'm gonna have that George Glass luck. Kill the first Crimson Assassin I see, get a Heaven's Punisher. Is this a common item? I still haven't seen a Barista with anything outside of 98%. You've seen old screenshot people getting one of the Alt Dara Lie drops in vanilla. It feels so cool to see that, right? Like this is one of the magical things about PSO is once you learn the drop rates and stuff, you get excited for other people when they get something. Whether or not they know that what they got is rare or legendary, they got something cool, and you're excited to see it because it's like, wow, it is real. We can share in that magic. We both understand the stupid amounts of luck, time, commitment, potential that you have to put into doing that. Yeah, in Dreamcast, outside of Dreamcast, in GameCube, when they introduced rare items as red boxes, a lot of people's first experience in PSO is the GameCube version, and a lot of them are gonna just see a bunch of red boxes, and they're gonna be like, oh, Pog, red! And then eventually they learn it's like not even that good of an item, but it's like they don't care. Red box, it's shiny, it's different, it's new. A lot of PSO has lost that feel. PSO 2 definitely lost that feel when every boss is just like, rare item! Boing! And then every fucking episode after the first one is just like every enemy had some kind of rare drop. And it's like, you didn't even need it. Just go to the boss, fight it. Ugh. Pretty sure you've also gotten Steel Dragon Flame Garments and vanilla with 3 slots. Wow. Impressive. Okay, why did this guy knock me the fuck down, but Dark Falls can't? Oh, alright, I changed. Yeah, fuck it. Why am I doing that? Just do this. What am I doing?
Here's a good thing. Comparing like the rarest drop that you've gotten versus what someone else has gotten. Wait, whoa. Why is the God Luck not gold? It's only 10? It's only 10? What about... Oh my goodness. It's only 10 luck! God Luck is very cool. Bruh, the master ability! Oh, it doesn't give luck. Never mind. No, it does give luck. Wait, hold up, right? That gives luck. That gives 10 luck. I have a God Luck equipped right now. Bro, what the fuck? That's so disappointing. Ives, why didn't you fix that? What the fuck is this? Don't tell me, is the number just wrong? 28. Hold on. 30. No, it's just worse. It's a worse ability. What am I doing? Fucking Christ. This is so bad. Yeah, okay, that's... So you can just find an 8-5 luck mats and you got God Luck right there, right? I have almost a God Luck of luck already. I found 4 luck mats. I had 2 God ability, or 2, sorry, God ability. I've had 2, whatever the fuck these are, master abilities on already. Bruh. Sega, what you doing? Buddy, we let you cook, but you gotta actually cook. You can't just serve us the shit raw. It's fucking raw. What the fuck is this? Sega. Look at this. This has a luck unit on it. Yeah, it's a floating sword, but still. Oh wait, I was just thinking. Okay, so if you do the reverser glitch to Sill Dragon, does he go into second phase? Or can you just straight up one-shot him? Effectively, like do a Gifoi and then do the reverser glitch. And then let him hit at the same time. It's invisible. It's still. It will trigger second phase? Okay. But if you were to time it perfectly, you have to do it twice. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Second phase triggers will always go to its set amount of health. But if you somehow manage to hit a Gifoi at the same time you do the reverser glitch, like in the same frame, would it one-shot? Because I remember a long time ago, when I was doing Blue Burst stuff, we had people, or I saw people trying to one-shot the dragon, and someone has a video of successfully one-shotting the dragon in V-Hard while skipping the second phase. But the way they had to do it was they had to use a dark flow, and they just hit like
massive amounts of damage at the same time. I'm kind of interested to see if that's doable, but that means I'd have to go to Still Dragon repeatedly. That means I have to be able to be strong enough to survive enhancement pack mobs up to that point. For science, I might have to cheat my way to the dragon just to try that. I wish I was on an emulator. I could just save state my way there. And I could have infinite retries rather than having to kill the thing every time, because I don't want to abuse that glitch to go to that area on this character. Like, this character is supposed to be mostly legitimate. I say mostly legitimate because, as we've seen, I've already done the glitch. So, or X, is that even a glitch? More of an exploit, really. What's the difference between a glitch and an exploit? Just a little bit of code, right? Oh god, oh god. I put myself in a terrible position. That'd be hard because the reverse animation is super slow. I mean, so is Gifoe, right? The Gifoe animation has a bit of a wind up to it, right? You could get the precise. That's why you'd have to test it repeatedly over and over, because you could just Gifoe yourself into the right spot. Whoa. Just Gifoe yourself into the correct position and just enough for the reverser to go off. Use the copy to experiment without changing this one, or I could just go to the other character. I could go to the non-enhancement pack version of the character where I genuinely don't really care if I use that. Why am I... Get the fuck out of there. I already have a Godluck in my bank. I don't need another one. I didn't even see how much it sold for, but it was probably trash. Task is Still Dragon and Still because yeah, we could task it. Fuck, I forgot that existed. Man, I wish I knew someone who knew how to do tasks for the Dreamcast version of the game. I know there's one guy who did a task for the GameCube version of the game, but he only did what was it? Claiming a stake as a test. No, it wasn't claiming a stake. It was Magnitude of Metal. It was Magnitude of Metal. It was Mom. They did Mom quests just to do a speedrun of that, just to get the task working. You're not even sure if there's a proper testing emulator for Dreamcast. That's fair. Yeah, that would take a lot of convincing and shit to people. Okay, is there anything I can do with this Invincible Guard, or is it just vendor trash in Dreamcast? It's just an item. It's just vendor trash. I'm gonna keep it anyway because it has a golden name. Also, the reason I came back to Pioneer is because my bowels have decided to kick me in the shins. The porcelain throne calls to me. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I think I caught some kind of stomach bug from work then. If I'm having frequent bathroom breaks like that. And it's not just short breaks, man. They're long. Mostly because I'm sitting on the throne looking at my phone. Waiting for it to stop hurting. What's hurting? I don't know. I am glad that I didn't order pizza, because I would not be able to leave the bathroom if I had ordered fucking pizza today. Oh god, I'd be dying if I had pizza today. Same? Did my shift to deep end wear out while I was in the shop? This Is that a Dreamcast feature where shift to D-band runs out if you're on Pioneer 2? I went to Pioneer 2 specifically to avoid that situation where it ran out. Fuck. I think I have it already. Yeah, I genuinely thought I went back to Pioneer 2 while I had Shift to D-band on from the mag. So I didn't run out while I was there. While I was, you know, taking care of business. It's so weird. It feels so fucking weird. I'm a Humar with only one elf arm unit, and my mag has 33 decks. If I were playing GameCube and I had one elf arm unit and my mag had 33 decks, I wouldn't be able to hit shit. This is so weird. Just being able to run without dexterity. No, let's go this way. It's so nice, yeah, it's so nice not needing a specific mag. For sure. The only thing I could use a little more accuracy for would be special attacks. I don't even need to use special attacks. Like, the only thing I'd really use it for is for these guys to specifically hit them. With things, obviously.
It's weird actively wanting to split these guys for the incredibly small chance of getting the thing I'm looking for. Oh, my phone's almost dead. What the fuck? Right, that's another thing I need to do. I'm gonna have to take a day off day off of streaming, or at least an afternoon off of streaming to go to the phone place. I either need to get a new phone or I need to replace the battery in this one. The battery dead. Battery don't work no more. Why is it so much easier to time this on GameCube than Dreamcast? George, you can't stop me. You don't pay me a wage. Just keep streaming. You can't stop me. You encountered a weird thing in PSOPC where they were recombining without claws going away? So it just ended up dipping off? Infinite claw glitch? Brother, that's an amazing glitch. That's the kind of glitch I want to see. Can I? You said PSOPC, so I imagine that's not going to work here, but I kind of want to try it. I'm going to try it anyways, even knowing I'm going to be disappointed. Could I let them... Can I let him split and then telepipe out and come back? Would the claws respawn? No, claws would probably not respawn. And he wouldn't respawn solo. Might need a lot of blue gloves you testing the portal. That maybe. Maybe that's something Ives can test. Sir tests a lot, would love to have something to do again. Trying to avoid getting hit by that. Didn't know if I'd survive, but it looks like I do. What about in an online environment where they wouldn't despawn? Or, will they still despawn if you're solo online? I don't even know about that. I've always I always questioned that. I don't know how that works. There, got the timing again. Online, so yeah, maybe different, not solo though. Yeah, maybe. Either way. Still gonna test it out here. Single claw, single bull. Do something. I wanted to see if that was possible on him. I healed it. Wait, can I just heal it with rest though? Hold on. No, I don't know if it'll work.
The claws just kind of despawn, huh? And the bull claw is just kind of sitting here, not doing anything. There it goes. Yeah, that could be. Honestly, that could be some kind of tech strat thing. Just combined into one. And then it actually went to normal behavior again this time. Oh, wow, it had a lot of health. Wait, is it because I healed it before it split, or did it just, like, get extra health because I split it multiple times? I don't know how that enemy behaves. I gotta keep track of what sells for more, because I want to be money efficient. But at the same time, it literally doesn't matter, just sell everything. Ooh, almost got multi-hit. %, dark? Okay, okay. Could be because I healed it recombined with all the extra HP. Probably. That's funny. Alright, I need to... Okay. Ooh! The Phone Sword with 25% dark barely is under the Soul Eater at 1220 instead of 1291. But that's without Shifta. Uh, 1531. So the Soul Eater still outdamages this with 25% dark. Still, barely. Perfect! Oh my god, the TP steal is terrible. The 300 extra HP? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I did say that he made it ultimate mode ready. Not lying. this would go really good in a normal ultimate difficulty. But unfortunately, I don't have the normal ultimate difficulty. That's something that like confused me when I first read through the enhancement pack notes. It's just like, okay, so you made the weapons ultimate mode ready, but then you made the weapons useless because there's a new difficulty. Like, what? If this was V1, I could also get a Soul Eater with percent. Really? Wait, you can get a Soul Eater with percent in V1? How does that work? I'm just gonna assume it wasn't just Kiwi drop. I've only ever seen that online on GameCube. I've never seen that offline. The Moonwalking Gale Saber offline single player? Jeez, that's funny. I didn't know that was possible offline. You don't think has been corrected in the Silverant vanilla legit check? Alright, pray tell, how do you get a Soul Eater with percent? I can't imagine it's just part of the drop table by accident and no one fixed it. On the program, toggle V1 mode and click on Soul Eater in the weapons menu. You can toggle V1 mode? How do you do that? I didn't look too heavily at the program when I did the things. I just put the game in and press start and went burr. Game go burr. Should be at the top. I'll figure that out later. Same one I have for drop rates. So wait, is it? It's not just the. It's not just the V1 disc thing in the torrent, is it? Is that what it is? If that's what if that's what you're talking about, it seems kind of silly. Oh, Ives is talking. Hello, Ives. I have gotten to ultimate mode, and I have gotten into the, I've gotten into the ludicrous difficulty, and I got slapped and instantly died immediately. I can't do any damage with any weapon, and I killed 4 Volmer with Foe. And then I killed 1 Volmer with Reverser. V1 has a drop for Soul Eater at 1 off of 2 of the Hilda Blues, all IDs. They replace it all Hilda Blues had in V2. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I never looked at the drop tables for V1. I never thought to. That makes sense. It's technically a legitimate item, it's just not how it's intended to get it normally, huh? Well, after V1, it's not normal to get it that way. Yeah, okay, so you just wanted me to go to V1 and then pipe for tours and then get one with percents. I'm fine without that, honestly. I've said that if I go online, there's a way for me to add percent to the Soul Eater I currently have. And if and slash when I get a broadband adapter or any other means of going online, I should just be fine. Say that I can sell for photon points similar how I sold it. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the photon points. It's too late, I sold it.
I covered up my YouTube chat and didn't read. I'm bad at reading. I'm reading from the unreliable Streamlabs chat widget, so not all text is going through for some fucking reason. I still look at all three chat. That's still something that annoys me. Both YouTube chat and Twitch chat sometimes have messages that don't show up in the Streamlabs chat, but also sometimes there's some messages that show up in the Streamlabs chat that don't show up in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Like, how the fuck am I supposed? Ooh, level 15 tech. How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with what people are saying if it's not going to let me fucking see what everyone said? They added it to Ultimate Force 2 box though, but the enhancement pack removed it, so the enhancement pack Victor Axe is just fully unattainable. They also replaced Hilder drops with their head, which notably removed Victor Axe from V-Hard completely. Have you got anything to say about that? How come I can't get a Victor Axe? Come on, man. You know that's one of my favorite weapons that I've never talked about and or said anything about because I've never used it before. How could you do this to me? I tried to corner tech. Victor Axe is just a saber in V2 as well, not just a stupid one-hit sword. It's totally very good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly it. Come on. Come on, man. Let me use the good weapons. Stop taking all the good weapons away from me. Every once in a while, the chat window on stream suddenly scrolls, repeating 20 plus messages all at once. I never see that. I'm never, like, watching my OBS to see that happen. If I really want a good Victor Axe, I can get online with one with /S drops. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just reverser myself in a Victor Axe. Easy. But no, realistically, if I'm gonna be online, I still need to get a broadband adapter. I like, if someone wants to like give me a link to go buy one, I will, totally, right now at this exact moment. But like, I've been looking through them, and some of them say broadband adapter for LAN, and it's just like, I don't know if the LAN one's the same as the online one that I need. I don't. And after learning that there's just an online one specifically for web viewing and not, I forgot to split up, for web viewing rather than online gaming, I'm afraid to buy one because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I'd rather have someone just tell me which one is the correct one and I'll purchase it. I gotta be very careful with my money now that I have a job that doesn't give me a lot of extra spending cash. Crazy getting information on Cigarette Shop. And there's a lot of things I look into, and it's just sometimes I just get overwhelmed by some of the information because I don't want to read. Just give me the colorful pictures and we'll copy it. I just looked over at Discord. I can't even see Ives stat because I kind of rushed the window until 3 words is a new line. You reserved a bunch of items that you didn't put on the enhancement pack chart to use as quest rewards, and then you forgot that those items, there were more items on the list. Nice. That's a way to do it. Dellsaber's right arm. That's the sword, right? It's my first enemy. Is the Dellsaber right arm? I'm assuming the Dellsaber right arm is a V1 arm. Is that something I can turn into a saber and be useful at all? Is that one of the enhanced pack? I mean, I should go just make it and find out. Right, I'm an enhancement pack. I can make all the items. I can just go to Monk and make all the items. It's fine.
Whether or not it's useful is going to be the thing that I figure out. Everything that's not gold text is a V1 item. Okay, that makes sense. So God Luck isn't a V1 item, but this this Ogre Power Plus Plus is not a V1 item. Got it. This is a V2 item. These are V2 items. You see what I did there? I interpreted what you said incorrectly just as a joke. Just in case anyone was confused. Okay, I don't like care about my percent. Ives, that's fair. I've said that nobody complained about the Victor Axe Instinctive being missing for 15 years, so he thinks it turned out okay. Sticking tongue out emoji. Do I keep this? No. I'll find a better thing in Ultimate, honestly. And it's not better than the Soul Eater right now, so I don't have a reason to use it. Sure, it might be better in a couple levels when I have more attack power, but right now it's not worth it, and I already do enough damage, so I don't really need to over DPS as much as I want to. I don't need to. Why do I keep looking through here? It's not like I'm gonna find something I need. Stingtip is fine though. It's a quest reward from a Japanese-only V1 only quest. It's not that unreasonable to obtain in vanilla rates. I did not know that. Fucking Japan stealing useful, usable only items. Bill Saber Buster is boosted, yes, with the ESP with the shield. You could get up to 45% if I converted it in TR. Ooh. Alright, I will hold off on doing that until today's raid. Until I get the ability to go online. And then also figure out how to get online without crashing my game or whatever. Because I still need to figure out that button method that you were talking about, Ives. I'll ask about it again once I actually get the ability to go online, but that confused me a little bit because I looked up online what you were trying to say and it's just like, I don't understand. I need someone to go and talk to me like I'm 5. Ow. My buffs were off. Woo! Or just use open menu. Finding the right version of open menu is annoying. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like the thing that I bought that lets me just plug and play the Dreamcast, so I don't feel like pushing in the SD card to pull it out, to attach it to my computer, to move one file over into it to make it work a different way. That's way too much effort. That's like 5 things I have to do. Someone just come and do it for me, honestly. I'm out of bounds. Whoop. I
I gotta heal. I looked away and didn't realize I was almost dead. Oh, man. My stomach made a really weird noise, and it made a really weird sensation. Like I don't know how to describe it, really. I've never quite felt my stomach quease like that. I guess, is that the right word I'm going for? I don't even know. It made a very, like wavy feel. Is that weird? I made a wavy feeling in my stomach while it made noise. Like I felt something ripple in my stomach. Very concerned about the rippling in my stomach as it's yelling at me about something. But at least I don't feel like I need to run to the porcelain throne again. I've been a king too many times in this kingdom. Go back to being just a normal civilian. Look, there I have now Godluck power. Godluck stat. I have Godluck equipped permanently. Or at least I will in a second. Ooh, Evade Man. That's even more exciting. There, I have an Evade Man on now. Now he can't. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It was a joke! It was a joke! Bro came right up to the door and was like, nah. You ain't leaving yet. Press a button on my Dreamcast while setting up your SD card in a computer proprietary is easy, of course. I mean, yeah, but... I just need someone to do it for me and then tell me how to do it. Okay, wait, what's, this thing? Man, Ives, why do you have to have just a PNG of these things and just not like a spreadsheet? I want to highlight what I'm looking at because I can't stand looking at a full white PNG and I'll lose track of which way I'm going horizontally, man. Like, seriously, I'm using my mouse to do it, but it's like I keep clicking, trying to drag and highlight, and it just doesn't work. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, that is... the wrong weapon. Wow. Okay, that is quite a bit. I actually might go and just... I'll get another one, right? I'll just get another Del Saber arm, and I'll turn that one into a saber. The elf legs is almost as much as the god legs. Elves are only like 20 points behind God? Fuck.
Damn fantasy settings. Always making elves close to God. What is special going on? I forgot. Ooh, a Sacred Guard. Wait, hold up. That's a rare drop. That's 77. Nice. It's a common? That's the first time I've seen it, so it's rare to me. Don't downplay my disability and not understanding what drop is rare and which ones aren't. You're going and tell me about the broadband adapter. You specifically want a normal broadband adapter, HIT 400, not the broadband LAN adapter, HIT 300. Yeah, the HIT 300, the HIT 300 is the ones that I keep seeing everywhere. And that's like the only ones I've been able to find that are available on Amazon or on eBay from my like very small search results. I didn't look for very long. I looked for like 5 minutes and scrolled through like 1 or 2 pages. So I didn't know what the heck I was looking at. I wanted to make sure I was getting the right thing. There's that weird wavy feeling again. Okay, yeah, something's seriously wrong with my stomach. Never experienced that. Ooh, that's fine. Mind if I do? Because you didn't know how to export a spreadsheet to HTML in 2009. I mean, that's fair, but can't you just do it now? You'll have time once you have, like, when you're not doing other stuff. Like, that's not gonna... It should be easy to do that nowadays. Yeah? I'm just kidding. I don't care. It hurts my eyes. The blue light is too bright, Ives. Tone it down. It's too much blue and white everywhere on this webpage. Sell it by accident. I'm level 77. I'm actually really close to that. Yeah, let's go this way first. Full clear. I'm not even concerned about my accuracy, even though I just switched off of a weapon that has literally zero issue hitting anything. It's so nice not needing to worry about ATA ever. Another invisible guard!
Spiritual shield. Okay, I think those weird wavy feelings weren't actually in my stomach, but rather my intestines. That's what my body's telling me right now. Something's definitely fucking eating the bottom half of my body. Like, I am not feeling well in the stomach today. Ooh, I know I keep saying it, but it's just like... I was not expecting to wake up and feel like shit. Because I felt fine going to bed last night, so... This wasn't on my agenda this weekend, was to feel very sick. I don't think anyone usually wakes up thinking, I'm gonna be sick today. Unless you're, of course, talking about work and you don't want to go to it. Let's have a slot. It was just straight up bad in B2. The percent waste that you could just use in everything for more damage. Yeah, for sure. I see that now. Like, I don't like how Sega did that. I don't like how they so poorly balanced GameCube in regards specifically to accuracy. Like, I don't mind how GameCube is. I mean, I grew up playing the GameCube version, so I know how to play through it, and it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal now, but like playing through this, it feels completely different because I'm focusing on a completely different aspect of the game. Like, how am I gonna hit bigger numbers? I feel like this is how the game should have been played in the first place. Like, once you get to the end, like VR, I wasn't struggling 20 levels ago, and I'm not struggling now. Yes, I know I'm playing on the enhancement pack version, and I had a weapon that's like plus 400, plus 500 ATP already, that's ready to be used in this difficulty. That doesn't really matter all that much. Another level 15 tech, I'll take it. Like, I like to be able to focus on how much big my number damage go. Big damage number go up? Good. Yes. Smiley. But like, in GameCube, I have to focus purely on being able to hit the monster before I can even worry about doing damage. If I can't hit them, then what's the fucking point in me even having the weapon? I don't like that. Like, I'm fine with them removing hit material and stuff. I really wish they didn't, because it could still be very useful. Like... This is the doodad I want. Ooh! Perfect. Buy now. Where's my... Am I not logged in? Where's my card? Oh, right, I didn't save it. This isn't on stream, right? Alright, cool.
I don't save any credit card to any website I ever purchase on, ever. And I always enter it in manually. I don't know if that's more secure or less secure, but I am paranoid. JPBBA stash. Alright, order confirmed. I'll get it June 25th to June 30th. Hey, that's perfect! I'll get it right as I start my new job, so I'll never be able to fucking use it. I mean, that's fine. Thank you very much, Ives, for looking that up. That actually saves me a little bit of a... It saves me about a 15-minute scroll and 5 seconds of being like, huh. Okay, if my body's just gonna keep doing the queasy thing, just fucking tell me I have to go use the bathroom already. I don't think there's anything left in there. I think it's just like, trying to push something out that doesn't exist. You can't expel the evil if I'm only pure! Either that or it's too much and it can't expel all of it. I don't know what I'm saying. Ooh. Let's just wait for my egg to get hungry and see how I feel after it's fed. I also need my web browser to configure your fake dial-up settings. Oh, well, that's good to know. I don't know what that means, but cool. I'm sure I'll struggle when I get that part. I don't know if I have any browser things. Oh wait, actually, no, I don't have a disk drive in there anymore. I have to put the disk drive in once just to get. I think I have a browser disk. Would that work even? I don't even know. I don't know enough about going online with Dreamcast. I mean, I have an SD card. I can just put a game on there that allows me to do that, right? Or put the thing that I need on the SD card, yeah? Someone's gonna have to point me in the right direction. Okay, that weird feeling is back. In the US, the browser is called Planet Web. You could probably download XPD or XDP, hacked version of the Dream password. Okay. Like I said, once I actually get the broadband adapter and I get it into the system, I'm gonna have to ask for help on that again to actually get it set up right, and then all the other stuff. My body's telling me that I need to be a king again. And for reference, every time I go to the bathroom and I use my phone goes from 100% down to almost dead. Last time it was at 20% by the time I was done. I'll be back when my phone dies. that was a particularly spicy stomach movement, stomach pain, followed by an immense amount of disappointment and hatred towards my mother's impulsiveness. Received a text that my mom promised that I would help her and her friend pack up her car. So she could be dragged to my house. I'm not driving 2 hours to my mom's place to stay there for 10 minutes to pack the car just so they can come to my house so I can help them unpack and stay for 2 hours just for them to pack up again and leave. My mom said I would be happy to do that. Why would I be happy to do that? She knows I don't like doing that. She knows I don't like traveling. She knows I don't want to leave my house. She should know. I bring it up every fucking time. And then she goes, oh, I have short-term memory loss. I can't remember things in a short time span. Bull fucking shit. She explains this to her every single fucking time. So that Tuesday's all taken up, so I might not be able to do anything. That's great. Just take my entire day off, the most important day off that I have, because that's the last Tuesday I have before my final day of work at my shitty job. To mentally prepare myself for one more fucking day that day, and spending an entire day traveling around with 2 old women is not my idea of a day off. That sounds like a job I'm not being paid to do. Yeah, that definitely put me in a bad mood when I'm already not feeling well. I'm feeling funny, and not the haha kind of funny. That's fair, I suppose. Really, the moment a pixel of the box is off. What the fuck does this special do? Oh, paralysis. So it's a justice. I like all those traps being like scattered around the room like that. Makes it look like someone just like scattered them out in a panic as they were being chased by monsters or something. PB generate, that's nice. Wait, does that? Yo, Monkey Chip, how's it going? Oh, ooh, injured. Almost cornered myself by accidentally hitting the wrong direction. I knew that was there. Why did I not hug the wall like I usually do? I knew that was there. There's another one coming up here too. Actually, I probably passed it already. This is only like the third time that I've ever been in this room. Yeah, there's one like right in front of the corner there. Like a little triangle. A minute. God damn, that's a duck gunner. Ooh, trappers. Oh, I can see traps. Wait, did these go to the same spot? They did, didn't they? I don't recognize this area at all, or this layout. Oh, wait, I want to split these guys. I want to split these guys. Bruh. Oh, this would have been a perfect room to see if I could get them to spawn infinite guys. Damn. Another look map. Nice. Don't mind if I do. My shield! I'm kind of thinking that after I finish this run, I'll kill Dark Falls one more time and then I'll probably call it a night right now. Having to constantly run to the bathroom just kind of throwing me off, leaving for long periods of time, waiting for the stomach to settle down. kind of want to go back and actually clear the rest of the map as well. I'm gonna keep that. I actually think that's cool. Like, it's not like the best thing ever. Normally, I would just instantly toss it and just call it useless. Because as a hunter, it is kind of not as helpful as it could be. PB generate is boosted every 20 seconds. Oh, really? It's not while you're moving. The description is wrong for the enhancement pack then. Nice. Or is it only every 20 seconds while moving? Am I misinterpreting it? You know, I could have easily just looked at that on the list you gave me. It's there, isn't it? Yeah. PB generate, PB amplifier, PB create. Every 30, 20, 10. I love your description for PB generate. PB/generate unit. As effect, PB generate. Funny. Alright, so there is another one that's just better than that, but that one's still good. 20 seconds. That's still acceptable. That'll be good for if I need to AFK and I don't have a full photon meter. Instead of waiting by the shop just for mag feeds, I can just stay in the thing and just get a higher shifted D-band. Or use it for photon attack after I get 15 shifted D-band. I'm what, 13 shifted, 12 D-band? A couple more levels and I'll have exactly what I need and I won't need to rely on mag anymore. Oh yeah, that's right, this is a bunch of claws here going. Plus, I won't need to feed the mags forever. I can almost get done with all these soon enough. Mags are almost fed. Level up. Really? That's annoying. It's unfortunate. Sorry, Mono Grinder, I don't really care about you. It's just Singa Igrish every 20 seconds, no matter what, the same. So it's just wrong in general as you walk medium distances. Standing still is also a form of walking, yes? So it's not wrong. Planets are rotating. Planets orbit and spin, so you're technically always moving. So technically, no matter what, you're always moving. You can always generate it because you're always moving. So maybe it's not wrong. Maybe they were correct in that you have to be moving to make it work. The toenail that fell off of my foot, I keep tapping my toes, and I can feel the toenail's not there anymore. And it's weird. It doesn't hurt or anything, but it definitely feels off.
me clip my toenails. My toenails are grown way too high, way too long. They're poking off the edge of my toes, off of my feet. I need a pedicure. I wonder if there's a good pedicure place around here. I could just go to one and they could take care of my feet for me. I can't afford that anymore. Never mind. I have to do it myself. Yeah, I already know 25% isn't what I got. Sure, I'll take a Rafoli 6 upgrade. Oh my god. Also take a Rafoli 9 upgrade. I should be equipping this. This isn't all my MST, but this will let me see whenever I need an upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's also an upgrade. That's literally every bit of money that I just saved up. And I was about to say, this Last Survivor also has a bunch of percents on it, and it doesn't. Ooh. Oh, it's a Dragon Flame again. I don't need another Dragon Flame with 4 slots. How much attack power am I losing? 200? For a good amount of MST. Oh, yeah, that's 404. I can use these. Yeah, I can just use all these right away. Perfect. I did it dumb. Master ability, stay on. How much mine do I have then? Total 481. I can use some pretty good techniques then. Pretty soon I can just leave the Nandin on and I don't even need to have the Braha. The only reason I'm keeping the Braha on is because big damage. Actually, I can take the trap search off now. I know there's no more traps in the rest of the ruins. Alright, and Fed Mag's already... Yeah, this is just 3 more levels and I'm golden. In GameCube, it says it pulls ether out of the auto-generated PV. Okay, so the description does get updated a little bit. Better English translation or different localization? Or just someone got sick of seeing the wrong thing. And, you know, I think it would be really cool to see the units actually work while moving, but like a little more efficiently. Like walking around like doubles this efficiency, reduces the amount of time for the next tick. May I have another? Last time I asked if I may have another, I killed 2 enemies and it gave me another one. And then I asked if I could have another one again, and then I went into a room of boxes and it gave me 2 more. Good day. Ooh, Pelmat. Okay, that's acceptable. I should have kept the PB crate with me. I could have used it here. Because I'm going to need a little bit more luck in my PB. And with how PB works in Dreamcast, it would be very beneficial to have my invulnerability start at the beginning of Dark Falls. Specifically around where the Darvins are. Man, I only need 20,000 experience, and it's just like, oh man, I'm going to be a level really quick. And it's like, I have to remember that I'm getting significantly less, not significantly, only like half the amount of XP that Ultimate would give me. Just going through the ruins. Ultimate Forests. I'm locked onto the wrong guy. I can combine units, 3 PP generates. For some fun for PP create. Ooh. That'll only help me once I'm actually on. Well, did I turn around? I'm very confused as to why I turned the wrong direction when I'm holding forward. Why am I fighting so many invisible guards? This isn't GameCube where it's fun to find them as a rare drop. This is Dreamcast where they're sad. I'm finding blade dances are nearly max ground. That's concerning to me. Low grind and finding them at +8 already. Dreamcast, you're such a wild game. Oh, that hit me? Fuck you. Drop me a fallen sword. Joke's on you. I take those. Invisible Guard and Sacred Guard are considered the next tier shields after Celestial Shield, just like Blade Dance is next tier after Ripper. Oh, is that why? But why is it so weak then? Sega! Considered the next tier. Oh my god. Next tier shields after Celestial Guard. Or after Celestial Shield. How? What? They go fucking backwards? If it had the effect that enemies couldn't find you until you started attacking, then maybe, but no. Just no, that's bad. Sega? Bruh. Alright, there were 2 waves of enemies already, so I'm not going to get an extra spawn out of one of these sides, right? That's how that works. I'll just use that after. How much item space do I have? 3. Next tier meaning the items in the game list, regardless of how good it actually is. That's a dumbass system. That is a dumb-ass system. It's the next tier, next rarity, regardless of how good it is. It's not how it works. It's not how it should work. Upgrades should be exactly that. Up, not down. Oh, I'm 3% off. God damn it. My inventory's full. I'm just gonna forfeit the things. Doesn't matter anyways. Chances are my mag would be casting Shifted D-Band if I had 100. I think Invisible Guard's something I can trade in at the... Trade in online somehow. Like photon points. Like I've been told. Because if so, I'll keep hoarding them. If not, I'll just get rid of them. It's kind of weird, but those would be photon points. Those are easy to get. Then again, my idea of rare shit comes from game... Did I hit A button when the menu was down? Okay. Apparently I did.
Yeah, Flowing Sword sells for way less than anything else. Why am I picking them up to sell? I don't have triploids. Fuck. Or trimates. I don't have trimates. So I get invul maybe? Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that. I forgot that's a thing I can do. I can just take the mag off before I go into the fight. Bruh, there's so many things I can do. You're right, Ives, you're right. I can just put it on, walk into the area, and use the invul. You're so smart, Ives. Does the invul will to where the invul will go away if I remove the mag? Yeah. That's fine. I can put some. Oh, don't forget this. I swear I'm not double tapping. Yeah, I want the other. I want full TP. I'm greedy. Nandon, you suck! Unlucky. I didn't get that good luck there. I miss all the ghosts of V1. Alright, that's fair. I've been a katana to hit them at every single one that comes out. Oh, I was fucking walking the wrong way! I held straight forward thinking they would push my camera behind me. It didn't. It didn't put the camera behind me. It just kept facing me in the direction the camera was left at before. Oh my god. Alright, this isn't ultimate. There's no... No Darvins. I thought so. I just kind of... Quest reward points equals two phone crystals. Nice. Cool. Oh, I'm used to that. As long as I can do spaceship, I'll get a ton of crystals. Wait. Die, you bitch. Very surprised I haven't found a dark percent Barista yet. Like, I haven't found I had a dark percent handgun. I think it was a railgun with like 25% dark, and I just decided to get rid of it for some reason. That was close. Oh, I could have used it for damage! I didn't expect him to actually float towards me. Damn! I crit there, I could kill myself. Oh god. Did that without thinking. God damn it! Yeah, that's on me. That's fine, I can fix this. No more of that cheeky shit. Yeah. That's what I get for getting greedy. I gotta relook at what falls resistances are. Okay, hold up. I want to see something really quickly. I just almost fucking killed myself. What am I doing? Why didn't the heavy attack there? Okay, so test proved that Dark Falls does not, in fact, heal me when I heal the Reverser. And in fact, I just made the fight take longer. I was wondering if it was gonna, like, take half of my health away with that, or something. That would be very interesting to see. It's the implications of having your soul tied to the boss. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I made it! Ooh. I still like how half those balls just stop having the models after a bit.
combat. Oh, I should have equipped them. Damn it, I have the wrong weapon on. Fucking health did I heal him by? Fuck! I feel like he should have been dead already. I feel like I should be able to hit, but unfortunately I'm just bad at aiming. What a stupid ass fight this has become. I did this to myself, I can't blame myself. Please. In vanilla V2, the max damage. Max damage, you can do attacks and ults and ruins is about 80 on phone roll with before you level 30 max MST. And you thought Sega hated forces in GameCube. I mean, they hate forces in general. It's not just GameCube. They hate forces in every version of the game. Sure, they give forces a neat little squeaky toy to play with every once in a while, but like it doesn't do much if the rest of the game also has just a better way of dealing with them. Okay, good. I almost killed myself. I restored his HP, but oh right, this is V-Hard, and on Dreamcast. Oh shit. Okay, I understand now. I, for some reason, thought that Reverser only revived to half health. And I know in Ultimate, it only revives you with 1 health, but I forgot it was full health in the lower difficulties, not half health. Oh god. In which case, it might have healed me if I had hit him with a Reverser at the beginning of the fight. Or rather, when I was damaged, it might have healed me. No, I very much don't think they expected you to heal the boss, and that when your soul's in there, I don't think it'll heal you. I just had to try it. See if something weird happened. Ooh, Versa +4. Any dark? Well, I mean, it's technically better than the one I have for this. This one has native, though, so I'm still keeping it. It's technically better, so I don't miss as often against specifically the gunners. My first positive hit weapon that I can actually use, or actually want to use, somewhat. Unfortunately, it's not very useful. I already watched the credits once today. Oh man. In Quest, you get full HP TP, same as GameCube. Oh yeah, someone did mention that earlier as well. Yeah. I misunderstood what they meant by it. Alright, well, I can't find the message now. I don't care. Someone told me, and I just kind of didn't, Oh, no, it's in the YouTube chat, not the Twitch chat. There it is.
Alright. Oh. I can sell invisible guards run. Okay, cool. I'll keep them. Alright, I said that was going to be my last run, and I'm going to stick to that, but I am going to go back in and clean up my inventory so I don't have to do it later. And since I'm going to be stuck to V-Hard Ultimate for a while, actually, what is the drop? Where is it? That's not the right button. Where is it? Del Saber. God, Nova, why did you not make a way for us to sort by area? It's fine. I can only sort by monster, so I can look for the Del Saber. There you are. His stomach is doing that weird thing again. Okay, so Del Saber right arm. 1 in 228. I mean, that's not bad. That's about what I expect from GameCube, at least. But, like, why is it 1 in 83 for hard and V-hard? Why is it easier to get lower difficulties? And harder in a hard difficulty? And very, very hard? Sega, assuming that these rates are correct... Sega, what the fuck? I mean, they do the same thing in GameCube. V-hard weapons are like, what? Like a 1 in 46 off of some episode 2 enemies, and then a 1 in 300? They, like, multiply the difficulty of finding a thing by 100 almost. But also in Ultimate, you actually get percents a little bit better. No, you don't. Never mind. It's V2. That's episode 2 stuff. So yeah, no, it's just easier to go and get them in hard and V-hard than it is in episode 2. But, like, this is a Del Saber's right arm. There's no percents here. You can't do anything other than make it. Oh yeah, that's right, you did say that. But, like, looking at the vanilla rates, I don't know why Sega vanilla rates are still... Sega vanilla rates for a very hard Del Saber arm is still, like, 50 worse than hard or normal mode, according to this drop table. It's so dumb. Since you have to do V-hard to get C-Sword arm and C-Bringer arm. That's fair. Speaking of which... that would be Chaos Springer, Chaos Sorcerer. Skylight, I do not get the luxury of the arm from the Chaos Bringer, and Sorcerer doesn't also give me the wand. That's unfortunate. It's fine, I didn't need either of those anyways. Alright, I'm gonna Control D this. Unlike GameCube, the parts are named specifically after the normal monster variants, so they don't drop in alt. Oh, well, that's a... I don't know if I like that more or less. I mean, to be fair, it's Dreamcast, so they were probably a version 1 item, so they didn't have the ultimate variants, right? Am I to assume that's correct? I'm still unfamiliar with what's in V1 and what wasn't for certain enemy parts. Oh, am I gonna get a level in power before I get a level in death? Honestly. Either way, I don't recommend. I could get death. Or power. Let me go grab an escape goal after buying more of this stuff. Yeah, okay, my stomach's doing that weird thing again. I genuinely don't think I have anything left in my body to get shoved out. But body doing that weird thing where stomach pain hurt, lame.
stomach, pain, hurt, lame. I do just want to make the Del Saber's left arm or right arm right now, but also I want to wait till I have a second one. That way I can make one right now without any percents, and then once I can go online, I can do today's rate with the other one. And I think that'd be really cool. I don't know how more I'm going to find, but hopefully I find a couple more. Alright, I'm going to wait till I can feed the Synchro to 200, then save quit so I don't have to feed it extra. No, I'm still going to feed him extra, right? Yeah, I just have to get the NAND into 200, and then I can put it in the bank and never need to worry about Synchro until I replace it or use it again. This guy, however, he's going to lose 5% when I save quit, so... And he's also only level 170, so I'm going to be feeding him more anyways. He's not important. This guy is, this guy isn't. Oh, I gotta get this guy's IQ up, though. Shit, I completely forgot about IQ on this guy. NAND and feed table. What do you got for IQ? Feed table. I just closed the window I just opened. I might just have to come back and feed Meg. Be a little less annoying. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully Roar is up for a longer hunt, but I believe he should be starting his week off either this week or next week. Tomorrow we should do more PSO stuff on GameCube, and then once Roar wants to go do his normal hunt, we'll just flip back to this. And we'll have a good time. Thanks everyone for watching, and I hope to see you guys soon. Toddles.